Right now?
Try now.
Yeah.
We've got 5 minutes. Gate.
Yeah, but it doesn't really start till past.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, 35. Fucks. Well,
Now you fucking know,
what
bro.
are you fucking rushing me for then?
I want to have a chat for him.
Yeah, but we don't have to have a 30-minute chat.
If it will take that long. Trust me, fam.
You want to talk about the reason we have no shows? Okay, well, you don't like doing it by yourself, which is understandable, and I'm being rushed to hospital every 5 days. Granted, it has been about 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So actually, last probably went in, but still. Probably have to go back in over Christmas. Lucky me. That'd be fun. Can't wait.
Okay, so we're kind of live already. It's the way I've set it up. Whatever.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. We've been away, and so here we are back again. We've decided to take some time out, reassessing our YouTube channel priorities, what we want to do, like really want to do. We're trying to avoid becoming like another reaction channel. But that seems to be doing quite well these days. So
Apparently so.
yeah. So whatever. We don't think that the game news is really working anymore because you can go somewhere else for that. So I guess it's just going to be a discussion channel. It's just going to be a podcast thing, I guess.
Well, I mean, like I was saying before I knew we were online, it's still the same thing. I've been, unfortunately for me, I've had to go into hospital several times. A little bit of word of warning for any chaps who are borderline or diabetic. Don't become diabetic in the first place. That's the obvious one.
Yeah.
2, if you do unfortunately become diabetic, which I know even Pete unfortunately has become.
I'm borderline. I'm borderline. It's a lot of people are diabetic when they reach our age. It's very easy to get into in it. So.
And if you are diabetic, of course, do the obvious: watch where you eat, but check your bloody toes and feet every night before you go to bed. No excuse. Check your feet just to make sure there ain't nothing on there. Because what started as a simple little kind of wound for me has escalated into a massive infection that I'm still being treated for, and I'm not out of the woods yet, but I could still end up losing one of my toes, which obviously I hope doesn't happen. I'm not out of the woods yet. They are starting to heal, which is the good news. So I might have saved them, but I won't know for another 2 weeks, really. So word of a warning, if you are borderline diabetic or become diabetic, look after your feet.
Yeah, I have an infection in my toe. Look, the best thing is get one of those foot spa things, and at the end of your day, whack it on and stick your feet in there for a good half hour. And it'll do most of the work for you, to be honest, especially if it's one of those jacuzzi type arrangements, moves all the water around.
Yeah, and if you are in a place where you get, I know it's a bit for our American viewers. I know how they do their health service. I know it's a bit crappy. I know it's a bit different now. I know you have to pay for it, but if you're in Canada or the UK and you have access to, even though we'll criticise the NHS. You can get podiatry appointments if you are diabetic. They will see you. You haven't got a. They'll see you in a week or 2. So it doesn't hurt to have your feet checked out a couple of times a year.
But don't neglect your feet, everyone. I think is the moral of the story. Don't forget your diet, your activity. You've got to do something every day. Get a foot spa, and if you're not being active every day, you need to like a treadmill or a bicycle machine, a cycling machine, whatever the fucking proper term for it is, and jump on that for a good half hour, exhaust yourself. Yes, we've come to that age, haven't we, bruv, where we really have to keep an eye on it, and it's just another reason why I'm jealous of the youth of today in their prime, taking it for granted.
Yeah, as you do.
But yeah.
So yeah, just look after yourself. Health comes first. You guys should already know this, but you know, take it from two guys who are. Well, I'll speak just for myself, I guess. Who has had a pretty bad year health-wise. Hoping for next year being a bit better, but that is one of the reasons why we haven't been on as much. Because I understand, because Pete, like, you know, we play off each other, obviously. So it's pretty difficult for one of us just to come on and talk to oneself. So that's the reason for the lack of shows as well.
Yeah, so we thought we'd sort of start the stream a little bit early and have a discussion about various things. Now, I've reinstalled Elden Ring. I know you know that, but
did you buy the DLC? Did you buy the DLC for it?
No, I don't know. God, not that. I mean, it was like 20-25 quid, and so I thought, well, fuck it, because I first played it on the console, and so I bought it for the PC. And because I knew there was going to be some helpful mods out there to make quality of life changes. Now, as you know, my biggest gripe with that game was the lack of a journal or a quest journal. You know what I mean? So there's nothing like that, and I found a nice little tasty mod.
There you go. Fix that.
It in. Very lovely. So yeah, I mean, it's very bare bones and lazy. I know this is a controversial thing to say. I'm not talking in terms of gameplay. There's like 165 bosses. There's over 500 pieces of armor, 300 weapons or something stupid like that, and a whole bunch of other things as well. So what I mean is, it's very sort of simple in terms of its mechanics. So there's no real lip sync animation. There's the animations for NPCs are very static. They're not sort of active. They don't come alive. They don't get up and walk about like they do in Mass Effect. So you just like it's a very sort of static screen when you're talking to someone, and they tend to go on and on. They speak really slowly as well, and it's just like and it's so ambiguous. It's just like
finger.
Yeah, like what the hell is fingers all about?
Something finger. Something finger. As me and you've discussed, I didn't quite finish it. I certainly explored the majority of the map. So if there was anything left, it would have to have been on another map, and I don't think there's another map, at least at the time. I know there is with the DLC, so I must have done it. I think I did at least 80% of it. I know there was one or two bosses that were hidden that I hadn't done, and I still didn't know what was going on, bruv. So,
well, I've also installed what is essentially an easy mode. It's not too easy. It's just sort of tweaking a few things here and there. So, like, my defense is a little bit higher, and my attack is a little bit higher, and shit like that. So, but yeah, I mean,
there's some people online who I can already hear.
Boo, they hate it.
Boo,
boo. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit, bro. I'm 45. I'm past my prime. I've only got one eye that works, and that's starting to fade. Starting to get really blurry. I need to fucking get new glasses, mate.
Really?
Yeah. But yeah, so like, you know, I when I play a game, I don't want to have my, you know, mental acuity tested like 100% all the time. It's just like these bosses are fucking brutal, and most of the NPCs can catch you off guard as well. So I find that
you can die easily, especially if you get outnumbered. Like if you got more than 2 or 3 enemies at once, you're screwed no matter who you are.
Well, they tend to sort of spring on you, so you'll only see one, and then you go to attack it, and then out of nowhere 4 or 5 have surrounded you. So it's it can really overwhelm you quickly. But I mean I like the idea of that, but so I don't want it too easy. So I have literally just sort of like taken the edge off by about 30%, 30. So
you know what? In single player games, it honestly doesn't matter. It's a personal experience. If people want to make their game easier, then let them make their game easier. If people goes the other way, if people want to make their game harder, then
make it harder.
Let them make it harder. We've all got different skill levels. It's not a competition. I know that we can all be competitive, but in single player games, no.
I don't need to prove to anyone that I can do it anyway. Like, you know, on its vanilla setting, I really couldn't give 2 shits. So I mean, like, you know, I bought a copy of that game, so I own that copy as far as I'm concerned. You can, you know, tell me otherwise legally, but fuck you, I own this copy of the game. If I want to mod the granny out of it, I will do.
Yep.
I could make it easy so it's like 1-hit kills everywhere, but that's no fun. So
no.
Yeah.
I agree with you. I don't. I don't know why people choose to die on that hill, so to speak. I don't know why they do, but
it's like they have something to prove. It's just like, you really don't, dude. So yeah, but in terms of the storyline, it's just like, you kind of want to figure it out, but it's just so weird. It's so broken up.
It's very weird.
And the fact that it doesn't give you like a journal or anything, it's just like, come on, man.
I've got no idea where this world is meant to be set. I get the feeling it's meant to be kind of like an afterlife kind of thing, like limbo kind of world. That's just in my impulse. But you know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's like you know, like in your RPGs, like it's a fantasy world. It doesn't feel that way to me. It feels more like it's almost like a dream world in an essence.
Yeah, they don't explain, do they? They don't really go into much detail. You get all this sort of really weird intro going on about people and being all, you know, dramatic for no reason. I'm sitting there just going, right?
Yeah.
So, and then, you know, it's just like the way the story is told as well. I mean, okay, let me praise it for a little bit. I love the size of the map. I think it's great. I like the idea that you have to sort of uncover pieces of the map as well. So you have to go in and find that sort of monolith type structure to get the next map bit.
Yep.
I love all that. I love the amount of weapons. I love the amount of fighting styles there are.
There's a lot of builds everywhere. There's quite a lot of builds as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can tweak with your character as well, and Ashes of War and shit.
I'll tell you what it lets you do well, which a lot of games are very stubborn about. If you start playing, like, for example, as a mage character, and you're like, I'm not really digging a magic thing, I'd rather be a sort up in your face swords, you can just respec. You have to pay a little bit for it, but a lot of games, they will penalise you massively. But in this game, it's kind of like, no, you can just if you want to change your stats, you can. If you want to now play as a guy with a sword and shield, then that's fine. Go play. You know, you have to pay a little bit, but it doesn't. You know, so whereas a lot of games, it's like, no, you're stuck with your choices. If you choose to be a mage, that's it. You're a mage. So there's a lot of flexibility.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls kind of changed a lot of that. You know, they changed the whole, because before that it was all really sort of what you call it, D&D rules and stuff like that. So Elder Scrolls did sort of come out and sort of change all that. And I guess the original Icewind Dale and Neverwinter Nights did as well.
See, I remember feeling a little trapped in Skyrim, but then they patched it. So I think when Skyrim first came out, it was a bit rigid, but then they released a patch, I remember, because it was like, hallelujah. And then you could respec, because I think to start with, it was really hard to respec. But then they released a patch, I think.
Yeah, but the idea was still there. You could grind to sort of max everything out.
Yes, there was nothing.
You weren't restricted. Yeah.
No, you could get everything to 100. I think it was, if you wanted to.
So yeah, zero marks on the story because I just don't understand. And the fact that they make it more difficult with the fact that in this Elden Ring world, different entities can take over different bodies. So if you come across someone that he might not be the same person down the road and you think it is, and you have to work out that it isn't, it adds sort of like another layer, which is fine if it had a fucking journal record so we knew what we were doing. Because I'd be quite happy to sit there and read through it all if the sort of the NPC dialogue and animations weren't so rigid. I'd probably pay attention more. But the fact that it's just like, you know, I just feel like skipping.
I don't. This is why it's weird. It's like this is the only of the kind of Souls type games I've played. So I never played Dark Souls 1 or 3. If they release a proper remaster, like if I might end up getting that Demon Souls eventually on the PlayStation 5 that you've spoken about. If I see a good price, I might buy it and get that. So this is my first foray into it. But I don't really class it as an RPG. I mean, it is, but when I think of an RPG, I think of a bit more of a narrative kind of game, and I just don't really, in my mind, I don't see it that way. I don't see it as an RPG in that way.
Here's the thing: the Dark Soul series stories are kind of easier to understand, I reckon, and the Demon Souls one as well. I mean, like, you know what you're getting. It's a linear thing. You're either going forward or backward, in the grand scheme of things. And I just don't think, and I've said this before, I just don't think that formula works in an open world style setting. You have to bring in some things to balance it out, quality of life things. If you don't, then what's wrong with having a journal of telling you what you've discovered so far? You don't have to give us the whole picture. Just tell us what we've discovered so far. That's it.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't feel like an RPG to me. There's of course there's RPG elements of the stats and the grinding, and of course there is, but there's something that's not. Maybe it's because it doesn't hold your hand, if that's the right term to use. Maybe because it's not. It doesn't feel as linear, I suppose. You know, in my mind, I'm thinking of like my Final Fantasy games from the past, where there was a kind of story. Yes, you could explore a little bit, but you were still kind of going from A to B.
It was mostly story, wasn't it? To be fair, yeah. And
and look at Rebirth, which we'll be talking about probably more on the show because it's going to be nominated for a lot of awards. It'll win something, I'm sure. That is a narrative-driven game, but one of the criticisms for that game was that it did keep on throwing you, go this, you know, silly mini game that way, silly mini game that way, but it still was a kind of. You could kind of technically avoid them if you wanted to, and just go from A to B to C. Granted, you'll miss half the game. You'll miss half the playing time, if not more. But it's there for you. Whereas I don't know, the A to B to C. I don't know. It didn't feel like this in this kind of game. It's kind of like the world is more or less open. Nearly the whole thing is open to you. Although there is an area. Forgive me, I haven't played it in a while. What they're all called, but. When you start the game, there's like an area to your east, an area to your west. Now, the area to your west is where the game wants you to go because that's where the easier enemies are. But you can say, fuck it. I'm going to go right away to the east, where you'll encounter significantly higher level enemies. It's still doable. You're going to have quite a high skill level because they're going to hit you for a lot more. But there's nothing technically stopping you from going to that place first. Which is cool if you're good enough to handle the harder enemies that you'll encounter there. But the game doesn't really want you going there. It wants you going to the west. I'm not being specific, but that's easier enemies to the west side of the map than the east side of the map. So
yeah, I mean, like overall, it's just it just feels unpolished.
A little bit.
And the foliage still pisses me off. It's the trees mostly.
But even on your PC.
Yeah, I mean it looks slightly better on the PC. I tell you, I'll give it this. It's so fucking well optimized. It's unfucking believable.
Does it run well? Does it good?
Dude, it runs at like 70 odd frames a second with full ray tracing on. and like everything on like high or ultra. It's crazy. It's like,
No,
wow, okay.
it always did run pretty, even on the Xbox. It generally was. I mean, yeah, the graphics of course had to take a hit to get it at 60, but it was always a game that never had any kind of issues in that area.
Oh,
You know,
and it looks good on my system. Looks really good, and you can tell it's over 60 because it's like everything's really fluid and like wow. So yeah, I will give it that. There's some elements of it that are just so addictive. You just can't combat and finding new items, wondering what they do and stuff like that. So yeah, there's that. Let's move on to this year for games.
I was about to say we've got about 15 minutes or just under.
Yeah.
And I think we've got to be honest. Now, for me, and I'm only speaking about for me, I've been very ill the last 4 months. There's been a number of things. I've already explained about the foot, but I've been quite ill in a lot of ways. I won't bore everyone with the details. Yeah. But what I will say is generally, it's more or less. I've had my interest in games dropped because I've been so ill. Because I've been either in bed or I've been in hospital when unable to play. So I'll be honest, for the second half of this year, I honestly haven't played very much. I haven't had a chance to.
And to be fair, this year has been a bit of a void. For me, at least.
Yeah, there was Rebirth, which we did cover. That was obviously that's January, but it still covers this year. Like I say, it's been nominated for some. It'll win something. I don't know what. It'll win something tonight. We discussed that in a review that it wasn't quite the game either one of us, I think, was looking for. I don't think it was far from the worst game, but it wasn't.
I am literally just trying to think back at what came out this year because I mean,
you played the only game I've seen you play. Right, so I know you played Stellaris, which is not a game of this year, but I know that Pete played that for a little bit, and I saw you play an Undisputed.
It's new for me, yeah.
An Undisputed, which did that come out this year?
Oh yes, okay. So yes, Undisputed released a few months back, yeah. And me and my friend were like, yeah, wicked. Now we can just sort of like do the career from beginning again and work our way up. Little did we know that they still had some sort of gameplay patches to put in still.
Okay.
And they recently released a patch which made it just practically impossible, even on sort of like normal difficulty.
Well, they made the game harder.
Like significantly harder. Like I think they've gone overboard. Me and my friend, we just can't play it, and we've put it down because we were going to wait for them to patch it again because it is really yes, it's like your stamina drains like fucking. It's like you're holding water in a sieve, and the opponent's stamina is always 100%. And
I hate it when they do shit like that.
Just like, wow, what a change. So yeah, sort your shit out, Undisputed. I'm fucking serious. And then also, yes, I've been playing Frostpunk 2.
Oh, that's right, Frostpunk 2. So what? The last thing that I remember you telling me about it is that you were slightly getting into it, but it was still never as good as the first one. Is that still where you stand?
Yeah. They've generalized things in terms of what you've placed down, and I don't like that. They've gone the way of Civilization as opposed to Age of Empires or something, Empire Earth, whatever, right? That's what they've done, and I just don't like that. So the story's okay, but it was shorter. Well, was it shorter? Yeah, it was. And maybe it was when I downloaded and played the first one, there was already some add-ons out, so there were multiple stories, I think. So I am sort of, basing this off its initial release, and it just, I just wasn't feeling it, mate. And I'm really sad about that as well. Just really disappointing.
Well, I'll tell the viewers, because of my illness and everything, we're probably not going to be able, and it's already the 13th anyway, We're probably not going to be doing top fives. I think we might in January anyway, when stuff gets back to normal. At least with me, hopefully, because all my treatment should be ending within the next 2 weeks, just before or after Christmas. So touch wood that I'll be back normal. Maybe we can do an anticipated top 5 for 2025 list. But I know that a top 5 list for us for this year, I think I could only put Rebirth on it because I think it's the only game from this year that I've played.
We can have a discussion about 2025, about what we hope and fear and shit, and then we can have a follow-up discussion this time next year about whether all that shit came true.
There is a couple of games, Monster Hunter Wilds, etc., that are on the horizon for next year.
I'm scared. I'm scared,
well,
dude. Yeah, I have to buy a new CPU before that game comes out.
I missed all this. Unfortunately for me, their weekend trial was literally more or less. I was more or less rushed into hospital more or less the same day that the trial started, and I unfortunately didn't get out until the trial was over. So I completely missed any chance to test it on the Xbox.
It was a disaster. I mean, I heard that it ran quite well on the Xbox, according to Alan.
Alan, our friend who will be playing with us, said it was okay. But to be honest, and I think Alan, if he watches this, will admit that he's not quite as obsessed with like the 60 frames per sec that I am, for example. I don't think. Yeah, so
I can guarantee you I wasn't getting 60. I was lucky to get 30, right? It was that bad. It was so unoptimized, bro. Like it was like...
Sucks, mate.
25 frames in the hub, or whatever their hub was, and then I turn around to the map and it would drop to like 15 or 20. And I would just be like, oh, right. Yeah, so like... I don't think that's going to improve.
I don't know, dude. It won't. I've got to believe that it won't be. I'm not going to sit here and say to you that it's going to hit 60 or anything for you.
No. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to improve.
It must improve a little bit, dude. It can't be that bad, surely. They can't release it in that state.
Their specs list still says you have to have DLSS 3 on to achieve 60 frames. Now, that's with like a beefy CPU, like at least a 5000 series.
It's not that pretty. I mean, it looks nice, but it's not that nice looking.
No, but it's really unoptimized, basically. So I'm worried that it's not going to run well.
They've got a decent reputation. I'm not going to say that it's always flawless. But they've got a decent reputation, at least the ones who do the Monster Hunter games, of generally sorting shit out. There wasn't that many bugs and stuff in World, for example, or in Rise. So I'm hoping that maybe it won't be on release. Maybe you might have to wait a patch or two. But I'm hoping that in the not too distant future, like I say, it might not be on release date, that they will get it to a decent level. Of course, I can't promise that, but track record seems to be generally they get their act together. So that's what I'm hoping for.
I mean, let's just look at it logically, right? Elden Ring's DLC is probably going to get an award.
Yeah,
because that was this year. Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Rebirth will get something. I'm not exactly sure what, but it'll get something. It'll probably get like voice acting, that kind of stuff.
Dragon's Dogma 2 might get something.
But that was a buggy mess when it came out, wasn't it? Dragon's Dogma.
Well, it's very highly rated on GameSpot. Helldivers 2.
That'll win a lot of the multiplayer stuff.
Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I don't know whether that's too late. Probably.
Well, it's reviewed quite well. Alan likes it a lot, but then again, if you're a big indie fan, I think you're going to like it anyway. If you're not, then I'm not sure you're going to like it. no matter how good it is. But...
One that I hope will be Game of the Year, but it's probably not going to be, is Silent Hill 2, the remake.
Didn't get to play it, but apparently it was good.
Oh, it's good, yeah.
Do you play it?
No, I watched a gameplay video of it, and it was really good. It was really well done.
Is it PlayStation only? It is, isn't it?
So faithful to the original.
Yeah, I'll have to look to pick that up, maybe.
Black Myth Wukong.
See, I'm still waiting for that bloody Xbox release. I was tempted to get it on PlayStation, but you've put me off a little bit because you didn't get into it. I've seen gameplay videos and it looks amazing, but obviously you've actually played it.
Yeah.
And you've said it's not all that. So I've kind of been like, maybe I'll wait then until it comes out on Xbox.
I would say if you want to play something like Black Myth Wukong, just play Lies of P instead. Lies of P is really, really good, bro.
Yeah, it's another Dark Souls-ish kind of game, isn't it? It's going to be.
But you're going to love it. I think you're going to love it.
It looks absolutely amazing. And I do prefer to play on my Xbox mainly because of the controller, and it's not out on Xbox. So, but if it was out on Xbox, I would probably have already bought it.
It's the style of the architecture, the map layout, and the music as well. Oh, the music's going to get you. You collect records, and there's one in particular, which I just fell in love with. I love all of it. I think it's really good. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6. That's probably going to get a mention. There's so many different modes there to talk about. There's a whole bunch of indie stuff which is getting noticed.
There's a card game that I actually did buy, and I haven't played it yet, but I bought it over the autumn sale of Steam in between my hospital visits, which is called Ballararo, I think it's pronounced, which is literally, it's an indie game, and it's literally it's a weird take on poker.
Right.
So I don't mind my poker games, like when I'm playing like Red Dead Redemption, for example. I always used to play the poker games. So I think somebody might have mentioned in this chat we're looking at that's going at 100 miles an hour, and that's there, and that's like the big indie game of the year. And I saw that going for £6.49 on Steam sales. So I just
Balatro.
That's it. Yeah. So I just picked it up, even for £6.50. But then I went into the hospital, and I've not really even had a chance to play it. So I expect that I'm actually curious to see how well that does, because there's always some indie game. I think it was Hades a couple of years ago, which was amazing, by the way. I remember that sequel's going to be good, so that might do well. And all it is like I say, it's like a poker game combined with like a collectible kind of card game. So it's like half poker game and half like Magic the Gathering, Hearthstone kind of stuff, where you've got other like power cards that do other things. So
okay, all right, I will have to have a look.
It's really cheap on Steam, so at least it was.
So notable indie titles like Children of the Sun, Creatures of Ava, the Diablo 4 DLC. We didn't actually get a chance to play that. Vessel of Hatred. That might be...
I know, I still haven't had a chance to play any of the Diablo. It's there, it's on the Game Pass, but...
And dude, the #1 game, right? I'm calling it right now. This is going to be Game of the Year. This is amazing. You ready for this? Clench your buttholes, because shit is just going to come crashing out, right? Ready?
I can feel the sarcasm. Okay, go on then.
Dragon Age Veilguard. Come on, baby.
That's going to win the Woke Award. It won't be called the Woke Award, but it should be called the Woke Award.
I'm calling it now. If it wins Game of the Year,
no, mate. Nah.
I'm gonna eat my socks.
That can't win Game of the Year. It's gonna win some inclusion bullshit, because you can show your surgery scars, which of course is the main reason I play video games.
All right. Well, it's starting soon, so let's. We'll bring the volume up a little bit for everyone.
I'm going to quickly grab a drink. Got 30 seconds. Back in a sec.
All right. Okay. What's it gonna be, everyone? It's exciting. No, it's not. Yeah. Come on, Jeff. Pull yourself off, Kojima.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program.
Oh, it's a pre-show.
We need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year.
It's
with
a
special
pre-show
from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots,
oh, fuck you.
surprise guests, and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia
so
the
it
Old
was
Country,
1 a.m. after all, not
Borderlands
12
4, and more. In fact,
well,
I have one ready to reveal.
they just wanted to
right
get,
now.
they're doing
It's
that
a
to
very
get
special
people
one to
up
kick
and
off our
ready
10th
for like
anniversary.
12 so they get more viewing hours. Wow, dude.
Do they show anything of any value in these pre-shows? I guess they do sometimes, don't they? They'll show a couple
but
of
it's
things.
not gonna be. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, we're here now.
Yeah. Let me start off with Pete's favourite culture. That he
No,
loves so much.
I don't want it in shit quality, thank you very much. It's better. Oh god, dude, this is so sexy. Welcome to, we're the Saki channel, alright? So if you fancy just listening to two mid-40s blokes taking the piss out of all these trendy games, then
yeah, we're pretty fussy.
yeah.
I don't hate the anime as much as Pete, although I understand why he does.
I do like this art style though. I very, very much like this art style.
Well, as a lot of people are putting in the chat, it does look like a Ninja Gaiden kind of game. If people remember that series, or Revenge of Shinobi, if people remember that series, that's because it is Ninja Gaiden. That's because it is Ninja Gaiden. That's why it looks like Ninja Gaiden.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title.
Look, to be
from
quite
Dot
honest,
Emu,
I
the
quite like the
publisher
look of
behind
that.
Streets of Rage
Whether I'm
4
actually
and
going to go and play it,
Shredder's
I don't know,
Revenge.
because I did promise
That
myself that I was going to play that
segue
Streets
into
of
our
Rage
first
remake
award
at some
category
point.
tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here
Oh, we're
are the
doing this
nominees.
best fighting game.
Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
I probably would go with
Multiverses.
Multiverses
and
is gonna win.
Tekken 8. The Game Award goes to.
Tekken 8, come on, baby.
Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Good girl.
Oh, there we go.
She's nice and thin.
Yeah, she's
Thank
you know,
you
it's been a good
to
year,
all
that
gaming community and
Can't say anything
technical
else.
community.
Not much
And,
food
thank you
ingested,
to
let's just
my development team and
probably just like
marketing team
salads
in all
and
regions. And we will continue to
cod.
update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Why are you wearing sunglasses indoors?
He doesn't want to hide the fact that he's just taken
And now,
coke or something.
a new kind of cozy
Probably.
game that is
That's
unlike
not liable.
anything you've played before.
I forgot my point, but never mind.
This is a VR game, is it? I assume. Did This is one of those
for the
games.
OCD out there.
Yeah, this is going to be one of these games where it's just like life simulator.
Put
Where
things in a car.
The object of the game is to move house.
Wow.
I was kind of joking, but it looks like that's actually what it is.
Yeah. Moving house simulator. Alright. One move away.
I mean, each to their own.
Yeah, if you like that sort of thing, we don't judge.
Covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
This is from the makers of Slay the Spire.
Is it?
It's identical to Slay the Spire. Is this a sequel? To be honest, I don't know if you ever played this bit. I actually quite like it.
No, I don't think I have. What's it called?
Slay the Spire. Yeah, this must be the sequel. It's literally the same.
Sort of fighting with cards or something.
It's a collectible card game. It's like a roguelike, so you probably quite like it because I know you like Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, but I like a certain style. I don't like this sort of cartoony type look to the cards.
It's a deck building game.
Yeah.
So it's like just to what you get. Yeah, that's what made it good. Is it because every two you played weren't really the same.
Okay.
There was a lot of randomness to it. No, it was for what it was. It's quite a fun game.
I do like me a card game, but I'm so dead with Magic.
Yeah, I know that fucks you up, doesn't it?
So insidious, it's unbelievable, man.
Still
Really
commentating.
disappointing because it's the best card game out there, but it's just a shame that there's so money grabbing about it.
I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrifying.
Yeah,
because
that
I
Slay
just
the
got
Spire
over
is
my
single
crippling
player,
addiction
so
to
you won't
the
have to worry
first,
about
so
that.
the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share
No, I'm
your
alright,
best
thanks.
gaming highlights from 2024 with hashtag gaming on TikTok. And now it's
Okay,
time for our
Jono.
next award, Best VR AR Game. And the nominees are
Best VR.
Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2,
Metro
Batman
Awakening,
Arkham
probably.
Shadow,
I think
Metal
so.
Hellsinger
Probably.
VR, and Metro
Not
Awakening.
Batman.
The
One of
Game
the two.
Award goes to
I think Metro.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
There we go. I do like the score to these Batman things.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaru that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2.
Meta getting a piece of the gaming action here.
Very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting.
Yeah, we
that
look so
incredible
trendy, guys, with
franchise,
my
allowing
with
us to
their
build a sequel to
Tyler
this
suit
incredible
with
Yeah,
foundation
at least they're not
that
wearing sunglasses
Rocksteady and
indoors.
Warner Brothers
That is
Montreal
something
provided to us.
that
And then
classic
lastly,
T-shirt
to
and
the
blazer
amazing
look.
crew and cast.
Trendy
this game.
glasses.
Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker,
He's
Elijah
rocking it,
Wood,
baby.
Kara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You
You
guys
know
are
what, though,
award-winning as far
Pete?
as we're concerned. Thank you for what you brought to
They're
our
all
game.
men. This isn't going to go down well.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
They've mostly been men. Well, they've all been men other
Since
than her.
2018, the TGA
it's
Global
gonna be a
Gaming
backlash.
Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to
I
better the
mean-
world through games. This year's recipient makes games that
She
protect
could order
nature
breakfast
and
in the
fight
morning.
climate change. Here's the story
I think
of
she
Laura
is pretty
Carter,
hot. Sorry to
CEO and
offend
founder
anyone,
of
so I don't
Trees
mind.
Please Games.
Yeah, she's attractive.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years.
I knew
PlayStation,
it wouldn't be long
Disney,
before.
Us 2 games, Square Enix.
Speaking of which.
I loved working there. I loved working on such
I
massive
opened my
games,
mouth a bit
but I
too
actually
soon.
had a sense
I knew it wouldn't be long.
of guilt.
Cast it. No,
empowering
come on,
games.
fair's fair.
I've always
Fair's
had
fair.
a
joking.
passion,
We mainly
or actually
joke
don't like to
about
call it
this
a passion.
stuff.
I like
We
to
don't
think of it
really
more as
give a shit.
a sort of
I
a
mean,
business
look.
All I give a shit about if it's a
for
good game.
making
I
a
really
difference
could
in the
care less
world.
if it's men or women.
Nice
I like the movie The Substance, and that was done by a female.
For me,
A very
that's incredibly
talented
scary,
female, actually,
both for
Yeah.
our future,
Not
but
in
for
terms
my
of,
children's
you know,
future.
but like actually
There
talented.
was such an opportunity
Yeah.
to
She's
use
very-
this
she's very
game for
Kubrick,
reaching
which I
hundreds of
like.
millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world.
All right,
when you
so
play
Longleaf Valley. I think
you're
we sort of saw
restoring
this
and saving
before.
a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually
You've
collecting
gone a bit
tree
quiet, my
tokens
friend.
to plant
Oh.
a
Don't know
tree.
why.
No,
Our
I
players
just
together have planted over
adjusted.
1.6 million trees now.
So yeah, this is
It's amazing to
I think
know
something that we've seen
together
before
we are making a real difference.
earlier in the year, perhaps.
They did a whole showcase with women in games, didn't they?
Hmm.
We ended up watching it, and it was mainly about women in the industry more than
Yeah,
like women characters, which is what I think we thought it was
propaganda
propaganda
show.
Yeah, we thought it was going to be more about the Lara Croft and stuff, which has been plenty of female.
Now I'm loving this retro look as well.
Do you like the?
It's nice. Again, I don't know whether I'll get a chance to play it, but Dave the
It's the
Diver.
Diver. I'm waiting for this to come on one of the consoles because it looks a lot of fun. Dave the Diver. It's on PC at the moment. And it's only on PC.
Yeah.
It's a game where you just do what it says. You dive and you find stuff. Then you've got like a restaurant, and then you sell stuff at the restaurant.
There was an indie title that I was looking forward to years ago. It was called The Last Night, I think it was. It was like it was a 2D cyberpunk
so many different
style game, and the art style was so gorgeous.
Must have came out under a different name.
Right now
No, I think it ran into like troubles. I need to look at what's going on with it.
We have our next world premiere from the legendary
Premiere,
creator
dear.
of Deus Ex,
There
Warren
you go.
Spector.
Deus
This
Ex,
is
a series
Thick
that
as
has now
Thieves.
died, unfortunately, but this is from the makers. Oh, I can see the frost. What's the terminology for this kind of? What am I looking for here? The terminology. You like this stuff, don't you?
What, steampunk?
Steam. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I quite like steampunk.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen
It's very
You're not the only one who thinks so.
The Hood.
oh fucking what's it called? That other indie game with police. That kind of didn't do very well. What it's called now?
The Spider.
Best to stay.
We
Right,
Happy Few. That
Oh
was the
yes,
game.
I remember that. Yeah.
This
yeah.
is very much like that, which I played
Well,
by the way. But
This look, you can see the Deus Ex kind of inspiration. The thing about
You
Deus
never
Ex,
know
there
what's
was a lot of
around
ways
the
to get in, wasn't there? It wasn't all about you
Yeah.
kind of choose which approach you took.
yeah,
So if it's got that kind of same thing, it looks like there's different characters if you want to be.
Things that go many different
Yeah.
ways.
yeah. I like the look of this.
Because like I
That's
say,
cool.
it's every thief.
Electric
himself.
lassos around the legs. Thick of Thieves. Okay.
Oh,
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list. Okay.
Okay.
Next up are our 3 esports categories. The first is Best Esports Game
Esports. See,
presented by
I
Old
could
Spice.
give two
And the nominees
two
are
bollocks about this. Sorry.
Counter-Strike 2,
Isn't it going to?
Dota
Isn't it
2,
going to be Counter Strike 2?
League
Isn't
of
it always
Legends,
Counter Strike 2?
Mobile Legends,
what was that
Bang Bang,
game we just saw
and
called?
Valorant. The Game Award goes to
Wow.
League of Legends.
Memories of a goldfish.
Next up for
Shit.
Best Esports Athlete,
Wait.
the nominees are
Let me bring the chat out. They might
3-3.
still be talking about it.
Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker, Zaiwu, and Kong
Show
Kong.
chat.
The Game Award goes to Faker.
It was cool.
And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees are
Oh no,
Gaming,
the chat is
Gen
not...
G,
I was waiting for the chat
Navi,
to still be talking about it, but
T1,
they've moved on already. That didn't take
and
long.
Team Liquid.
Right,
The
I'll
Game
find out in a
Award
sec.
goes to T1. Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories. All right, the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take
Thick as
on a
thieves.
legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Just put Deus Ex new game into the search engine.
No, it's called Thick of Thieves.
Oh, that's it, yeah. Bandai Namco. People dislike this because they normally do their JRPGs.
Okay, what have we got here?
Soundtrack's pretty digging.
Yeah.
Okay, this isn't certainly is not a JRPG. Shadow Labyrinth. It's like Pac-Man.
Dynamco. Yeah, it looked alright. You go, girl.
It's a mobile game, so I'm good. Only on Netflix games.
No thanks.
That was Steel Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue. Our next award is one of my favorites, Games for Impact. It showcases thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the Distance, Indica, Neva, Life
gonna
is
be that
Strange,
Hellblade
Double
game, innit?
Exposure.
I'm not sure.
Senua's
It
Saga, Hellblade
wasn't
2.
received as well as the first one.
Tales of
No.
Kinsera, Zhao. The Game Award goes to
I like those envelopes.
Neva.
Never.
Never.
Never heard.
Well,
He looks
it is
normal.
such an honor to receive this award. Well, first I would like to thank the jury and
Of course,
basically
he's
everyone
foreign.
who voted for us.
Long as he hasn't got sunglasses
This award
on
belongs to the
indoors,
entire team at Nomad
which
Studio.
is generally a
Berenice,
sign of a douche.
our friends and family,
No
and
offense
basically
to anyone who
everyone who helped us to
wears
bring
sunglasses
Neva to
indoors.
life.
In fact, you've got an eye
I would like to
condition,
thank
that's
as
different from
well
most of
Devolver
them.
Digital.
That's not
They were the
reasonable.
first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games. I'm looking forward to making many more in the future. And finally, I would like to thank the players. It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them, and we love to see how they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Short, sweet. I
Congratulations.
wish they could all be like that. Hold on.
They've
And
probably
now,
told everyone
another
you get
cozy
100
game, and
words
to
or
introduce
something.
it is someone
Yeah.
who knows a
Couple
thing or
hundred
two about
words.
them. Cozy K.
Thanks, Sydney. Hey, Game Awards. I'm really excited to share one of my most anticipated cozy games with you. Tales of the
The
Shire.
Shire.
There's
Oh,
so much to
Weta.
marvel at in the Shire. I love how it feels like I'm inside the books. I love spending endless
Don't
hours
do
in
that.
my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling
Don't.
so well.
No, don't start doing this.
And then inside, it gets real cozy. You can do a ton of decorating in your own style. You can really customize every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
I'm not complaining about the game. I'm complaining about the fact that we've got
Ooh, the guests
this
have arrived.
influencer
Time
being
to
really
eat.
false.
Thank you for taking this
And
journey
she's
through the
just
Shire,
really
and I hope it
false
was as
right
much
now.
of a treat for
Now,
you
when
as
she
it was
says
for
Shire,
me.
this is
Join me in playing Tales of the Shire,
that's not
March
Lord of the
25th.
Rings.
It's a Lord of the Rings game, dude. Oh, mate. That was distasteful to Tolkien.
Well, that's what I mean. I know you feel strongly about that. So
No,
I'll
I'm
leave
not.
I'll leave that alone.
Again, I'm not talking about the game. I'm sure the game's quite good.
It looks like Harvest Moon, dude. That's what it looks like to me.
But it's just the way that it was advertised. That was really in bad taste.
Well, the whole influence, I think.
Yeah. The fact that she was so false, she couldn't have come over more false.
Guys, I'm so happy to bring you.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Welcome to the Midnight Murder Club. One
Not actual
flashlight,
gameplay.
one gun.
Right, make sure I
Use
saw
your
that.
senses and become the
What am I watching then?
shadows.
Let's
Wait.
go. Stay quiet.
Not actual gameplay, but then you're showing. Okay.
Towards those. Come on.
Hello?
Oh, okay. So this is one of those. One of you plays the murderer. Sort of PvP things.
They're like Among Us or something.
Is that another one? Probably.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them around.
Which, okay, fine. Again, if that's your bag.
Join the club and die trying.
Not really.
Not for us.
Welcome back
Sup,
to the
Sydney?
Game Awards opening.
Surprise,
act. We
Sydney.
are so close
Surprise,
to a big
Sydney.
show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too. Which,
just-
by the way,
I don't know you.
stacked this
I don't
year.
know you.
Let's hear it for the
That's
10th
just
anniversary
thirsty guys,
of the
Steve.
Game Awards.
That's just thirsty guys.
But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back into it with our next award, Innovation in Accessibility.
Oh dear.
These nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible.
Oh, I
And
don't
they
mind
are
if this is about like.
Call of Duty
disability
Black Ops
and
6.
But we knew it had to be there,
Diablo
bruv.
4.
We knew it had to be there.
Well, to be
Dragon
fair,
Age,
Diablo 4 does have quite good
Prince of Persia, The
disability
Lost Crown,
options, to be fair.
and Star Wars Outlaws.
Was that what you were talking
The
about?
Game Award
think that
goes
one in the
to
middle.
Oh.
Prince of
It
Persia,
Yes,
didn't,
of
it didn't
The
course.
win.
Lost Crown.
That's good.
Battle Scars takes a whole new meaning in Dragon Age The Veiled Art.
Truly honored to receive this award, as from the beginning of the project, we aim to create a fun and challenging game, but a game as accessible as possible, and it proves that accessibility doesn't dilute, but rather
See, what we can't see is the
reinforce
other side of the arena's
core
got
of
a
the game.
massive
More
clock,
player enjoy the
which,
thrill
which
of
is counting
exploration
down.
Yeah.
60,
to our
59,
feature system.
58.
More
Yeah.
player experience the intensity and explosivity of our combat thanks to the option.
Het
It was a
combien
passion project made by an incredible team. Big congratulations to
Not
the
racist.
team. I know you're watching from Montpellier. Félicitations l'équipe. And a warm thank you to everyone who supported us. Ubisoft Global Accessibility Team.
You better thank
Yann,
Ubisoft while you can,
families,
mate.
friend, and of course you, the players. Thank you.
Bye. Short,
Congratulations.
sweet.
And
Go away now.
It's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
What? Core keeper. Okay. If our mate Alan, who wasn't originally meant to be here with us, before they had to call him in for work, was watching, he hating all this stuff because he hates these kind of
Yeah.
retro games.
Yeah, sadly it would have been a laugh. He would have been ripping it right now.
Yep. I think the only new game he's played this year, other than the WWE 2K, which he likes, is Indiana Jones. That's probably the only new game he's played this year.
Fiora, isn't that a type of Drink.
I thought Kioria. Yeah, I thought that was a orange drink or something.
Love it.
Okay.
And that is the perfect way to get into our next award, Best Family Game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot,
Obviously,
Princess Peach Showtime,
Astrobot's obviously winning.
Super Mario Party Jamboree, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom,
What?
and The Plucky Squire.
That new Zelda game.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about Best
How
Family
the fuck
Game.
did I miss that?
The game award goes to
Could be Astro. Yeah.
Astrobot.
Obviously. This Astrobot's going to be winning a lot of shit this year.
Thank you so much. It's a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi.
God.
I don't see the appeal personally.
Over in
Maybe
Japan,
it's just
all
me.
65
I
of
don't
you,
really
thank you so
understand
much.
why
It's your heart and soul that
everyone's
went into this
crazy
game.
about
You
this
know,
game,
really trying
doesn't
to
look
please
it.
and put smiles on people's faces.
To be quite honest,
So
I
this is
forgot
really
what
for
we
you.
were talking about.
Thank you so much. You know, making
Astrobot.
a family
That's
game
the
is
one.
important because we're forming the
I never
first
played
gaming
it.
memories
I don't
of
think
people.
I've
So we all have
seen-
first
Play-
gaming
it's
memories,
PlayStation
right?
only,
And
so
so
why would
it's
you?
both a
okay.
privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we
I take
very
it
much at
he's a
heart.
PlayStation
So
mascot
this award,
right
you know,
now.
it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you
Yeah,
very
he's,
much.
well, he's
Thank you
gonna.
very
If he's
much.
not now, when he's gonna be.
Congratulations. Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way back there. The energy is huge with our main show only minutes away. But I still have 2 more world premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
The football game, huh? Okay. An anime football game. It doesn't look very good. Like the animations and everything. That's. No, I'm good.
Yeah, thanks. But no thanks.
Okay, would you believe me if I said I only have 1 more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all
Yes.
your senses overloaded.
Yes, because there's only 2
in the
minutes
best way
30 left.
possible, of
Let's
course.
walk.
This is Solasta 2.
Okay.
How dare you come alone, Shadwin? For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
Millions!
Tactical adventures. Here's a question for you then, Pete. How many live service games are going to be announced? Have they finally gotten the message or not?
I think we'll still get some residual shit if they have learned. If they haven't, then no.
Okay.
Solasta.
Apparently, is that Solasta 2? So it's a sequel to something. Solasta 1, I'm guessing.
That was the announcement
Looks interesting.
of Solasta 2 from the Paris-based Tactical Adventures.
Looks a little bit like the original
All right, my
Sim game.
friends, that is it for our opening act. But the 10th anniversary show is
Oh,
just
go on and bring on
getting
Keely
started.
and
The Game
Kojima's
Awards
probably
main
in the
event
back
is about
with
to
him
begin with
doing whatever it is that those two do.
big awards,
Oh,
big
yeah.
new game announcements, and amazing
And some performances
by
which
the
will
TGA
be
Orchestra,
funny to look at.
21 Pilots, Snoop
Snoop Dogg. Wow.
and more. This is a Game Awards you
He's an avid
definitely do
gamer.
not want to miss. All
Old
right,
Snoopy.
The countdown is over. The 2024 Game Awards starts now.
He doesn't age, that I.
Oh, he's aged a lot though.
You think so?
Yeah.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024.
Oh, it was a separate stage.
The creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, look at those bodyguards at the front. Those guards.
No more, whatever he was, free, whatever that place was.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, she was alright, wasn't she?
Good evening, everybody.
Camera made sure to pick her up, Pete.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have joined us on a very special night, our 10th anniversary. Welcome.
Welcome. Smile.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt, like so many of you, that games and the people who make them and the fans deserve a moment.
You see
like
that
this. You watch this
silver
show
sort of
because games are
diamondy
part of
thing
your
on his
identity.
blazer.
They mean something to you.
Yeah.
And tonight
Kojima
is
bought
a
him that.
tribute to just how
Did he?
far games
No, I
have
don't
come.
know. Probably.
Despite the challenges our industry faces,
Thought
where
you were being
they're going
serious.
in the future.
Wow.
And let me
Thanks
just
for
tell
last
you,
month.
You have tuned in and joined us on a very
It looks
special
fucking
night.
expensive though,
Our
doesn't it?
industry is constantly
it was from
evolving. This
Kojima.
year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever
I think
nomination for Game of the Year, and 1
stage makeup is a bit
made
too
by a
much.
single guy,
I think they've gone too
Local
far on it.
Thunk, who's here in the
Mhm.
audience
Look at it.
tonight in my home country of Canada. Isn't that amazing?
Not really, no.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us. Back in the 1990s, he convinced Sony to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary.
Please no.
Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Okay. Fine. Oh, that's the bird from Fallout TV show.
We welcome a double
Is she there?
nominee who's
Mhm.
competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both
Oh, there you
Fallout
go.
and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
There you go.
There you go, should get it. Sorry. Not sorry.
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris,
Oh
welcome
no,
back, buddy.
not
Oh yeah, him.
Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at what's
Waldorf. What is it, Statler?
Okay, Muppets
How
are back.
long's this bozo gonna go on? Well, that's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
hey, guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host, yeah, we're
Shut the fuck
we can
up.
hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boo! Yeah, please wrap it up.
Should have farted there. That would have been great.
Statler and
He
Waldorf,
should have farted. I was
everybody.
thinking the same
Last
thing.
we need.
Hey, can you hear this part?
Listen, fellas,
Like a
if you don't
real
mind,
bubbly one, do you know what I
a
mean?
lot
Like
of people here in
earthy.
the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh? Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Okay, please just.
Hey, got him.
Oh my god, just move
All
on.
right, let's keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right, well, in any case, let's get this anniversary started. And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy
Todd's
Baker.
out already, is he?
Okay.
Apparently, Alan says Troy Baker.
What? Apparently what?
Alan says Troy Baker does a really good job of mimicking
Thank you, Jeff.
Harrison Ford.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. Now, as you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Laura Bailey, now she's good. Film shit.
Todd's aged a lot, hasn't he?
Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
God.
You mean the other guy?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Fringy, please.
Absolutely.
For the love of God.
Don't have don't have Harrison Ford up there. No, don't actually have Harrison Ford. Oh my God.
Yeah.
How much did he cost you?
Half budget.
Yeah.
To be fair, he is a bit of a legend.
Thank you.
I got nothing against him, but
Thank you very much.
He was in my favourite movie of all time.
While you're on
Blade
your
Runner,
feet,
Mm-hmm.
let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the Great Circle.
Great Circle Jerk.
Limp Biscuit.
I think this guy did a great job. If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
What? What? What?
And now,
What was that?
Reading off a
the
fucking
award
cue
for
card or
best
whatever.
performance. Here are the
He
nominees.
was just like waiting for it to scroll up a bit.
Best performance.
Brianna White.
Look at it all.
She got nominated.
It's still going
Fair play.
strong.
Bless her.
I should cross
She's
over
fine
and
as well.
start asking questions.
All right.
I think she's
Look,
going
look.
to need
It's a compliment.
this job.
That word just came out, didn't it?
I watch her on YouTube quite a lot.
She
funny
is.
as well.
She's cute.
She's fine
The shadow will always hang over me.
as well.
Melina. Oh yeah, I like Melina.
And the winner is
Melinda Jenkins. Oh, Hellblade.
Yay!
Didn't she win it for the first game
Hello.
as well? Is it the same chick? Sorry.
Yeah.
Well done.
But she did really well.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible. I want to thank our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing. Our cast, our crew, our stunt team, like they've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been so supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
Great.
See you later, Harrison. Hope it was worth it, mate.
Shit.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She
Yeah, I
won
thought
back
she
in
won
2017 for the first Hellblade.
I would have thought they would have given
All right,
Harrison Ford a bit more
Are you
airtime.
guys ready to get a glimpse of what's next?
They're obviously being very, very
yes, it is world premiere time.
very
For
tight
our
on this
10th
one.
anniversary, I traveled
they
the
got the
world
bodyguards
to ask
done, mate.
developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look.
The what?
At the unexpected.
The unexpected.
What's this?
There you go. Unreal Engine 5, your favourite.
On an unannounced RTX GPU. Oh. No. This isn't.
Into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom,
It isn't.
and kindness.
Please don't tease me like this.
Take the ease.
I know what game you think it is. I know what game you think you're thinking it is. That's not her, because she's brunette.
I know, but
even art of gold.
You're thinking it's a Witcher kind of game. It's nice, not Siri.
yeah, but it could just be. Wait, don't destroy my dreams yet. Wait.
Today's the day. Ye fill out your destiny.
Yeah, okay, so it is CG Project Red.
There's a key with my phone. This is the next Witcher game.
Is this Witcher 4?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Is it Geralt though? Because
we don't know, do we? We have no idea. There, look, there's a Witcher.
So she's not the kind of main protagonist. She's just the person in trouble.
Just a person, yeah.
Okay.
Forgive me, daughter.
She's going to be
You are my only
sacrificed, is she, to
choice.
some creature?
I shall.
Is it Geralt or is it Ciri who's going to save her? Come on, quickly before we
Well,
get the answer.
we know what we want it to be.
A Witcher? Witcher!
Oh, they've been called a Witcher, but you can't see who it is.
Oh my god.
It's Ciri.
You can't.
It is.
Ciri.
It's Ciri.
It's Ciri.
By the gods.
No! You chose her.
Overpowered as fuck, mate.
She's older. Look at her. She's older.
She is older, yeah.
Wow. Wow. Look how good it looks. Oh my god.
It's the same actress as well, isn't it?
Go now.
Yeah.
Is it?
Save them.
Sounds
Save
like
the
it.
Village. Save yourself.
Yeah, so this is what, 10 years maybe? 15 years in the future?
Quite possibly.
Run.
It feels like it. It feels like is quite a bit older, but by at least 5 years. Wait, I'm practically crying right now. Go on, love.
Come on, I saw how powerful you were in the last game.
Go on. Fucking shit up. Things cannot be what?
I'm not sure. Oh, she's got some kind of power.
I was going to say, where's your god powers?
She better have the same dodge and stuff, bro. Like the little teleportation dodge she had. Just like, no little rolls. I want the whole, like, the whole package.
I'm sure she will. Sure she will. Oh my god.
To the woods. The chosen one. His tradition. Oh no, no, no. It's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
Is she gonna go fucking...
There are no gods here.
What's his face and start fighting the gods? Yeah!
Wow. Wow.
Time for a new saga.
That's just a little hint. That's just a little
Geralt's
hint.
voice as well.
Awesome.
There you have it. The very
Awesome.
first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red. And yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited to hear more about it.
That's something to look forward to. Who knows when it's coming out, but that's something in the
The
horizon.
surprises just keep coming all night long. Right now, I am proud to present
Wow.
a brand new standalone
What a way to
game.
open.
Please watch.
Oh.
That's Pete. Pete's all out now. That's Pete done for the whole show.
Sorry, I what did you say?
Nothing.
Wow.
FromSoft, okay.
Oh shit. What?
Yeah.
No. Another DLC for Elden Ring.
Is that what it is? DLC for Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Seekers of redemption. You were chosen.
He said it was a standalone game.
By forces beyond our control.
It's definitely Elden Ring. What? Multiplayer.
Wow. Okay, so so they're actually gonna make it co-op. Shit, son. Yeah,
Wow.
It's more arcade. It's a little bit more arcadey than I think Elden Ring, based upon some of these moves. Okay.
Tragedy must be averted.
Oh, is that the bird from?
And for that, I need your help.
Maybe it's set in the same world as Elden Ring.
I was going to say, was that the girl that gives you the horse?
Oh, it could be.
Got her name Melina or something like that?
Yeah.
Wow. Shit, that was from... That's a Dark Souls 3 boss.
They could all be linked. Maybe this is like all linked. Great, so they've got different classes it looks like as well. You can have archers and one.
Wow. I'm impressed. They kept this under wraps.
Damn, look at that. Multiple giant monsters.
Dude. You know what this means.
The life of the night.
That you need to get a new PC. Oh, it is Elden Ring, but it's a different kind of... It's a brand new kind of game.
No. You know what this means, yeah. You need a new PC. Unless it's crossplay.
If any... Well, apparently it's coming to the Xbox.
So hopefully it'll be crossplay. If it is... There we go. Me and you, baby.
I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won
a co-op game set in the Elden Ring universe.
Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025.
Wow.
But trust me when I say we are just getting started.
Next year.
The biggest surprises, believe it or not.
What was it called? Elden Ring?
As well as performances by Snoop 21 pilots. And
well, remember that'll be
winners
advertised.
like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
It's just coming to Xbox. Coming to PC. There you go then, Pete. You can finally play it if you want to. Look, it's a good game. It's just not what I really wanted from
the time has come.
The sequel. That doesn't make it a bad game. It's far from a bad game. But
our long-awaited reunion.
Far from a bad game.
Yeah, just...
Let us hurry. There is nothing to fear here.
What?
That's what scares me.
What?
What?
No way.
What are you laughing? What?
You're gonna be able to play the film.
That's the tutorial, mate. The tutorial is literally the start of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Messing with powers beyond your control. I'm always in control.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Find a way out before we're crushed.
A gun and a whip.
Apparently it's meant to be good, dude.
Yeah, I've heard good
You'll be
things.
surprised how often it comes in handy.
It's on Game Pass, so maybe for our friend Tony. He passed away, didn't he? That's right.
Who's Tony Todd?
The guy who played Candyman in the horror films.
Oh shit! Yeah. R.I.P. man. What? A cat game?
Is this going to be... What was that game? Stray? Oh no, it looks completely different. Never mind. I'll be back in a sec while you enjoy this cat game.
Cheers, bro.
You have fun now. I'll be back.
Yes, I do like cats. If you guys didn't know, you know now. I love my cats. Big up to THFC Till I Die, which I hope or assume is Dermo. How you doing, buddy? Feck the gods, he wants his Transformers. The indie game's really good, by the way. Sorry, hey guys. Hey. Hi, Dermo. Hopefully you'll get your Transformers. But I am more than full with The Witcher 4. Unfucking believable, bro. And there's another really good looking co-op game for me and Nick to play. So I missed what was just there on screen. What we got now? Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com.
Yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can't wait.
50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
From HBO's House of the Dragon, Please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But I'm here to present
I don't
an
even
award
remember that.
celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life. And no, I'm not talking about Twitter, but I am talking about the best action game. Here are your nominees.
Best action game.
Best action game.
Okay, baby. Black Myth, we knew that was going to be on the list. Call of Duty Black Ops. Sorry, Black Ops. Helldivers 2. We knew that was going to be on the list as well. Stellar Blade. Best action game.
Oh, that Space Marine 2 might win that, because that apparently is really good, apparently.
But it's got all the other games that we predicted would be on that list.
And the game award goes to
Black Myth Wukong.
Black Myth Wukong.
Yes.
The first of many, I think.
Probably.
I must admit, like I say, dude, it looks amazing. It's one of those games where it's like, if it doesn't appear on Xbox soon, I'm just going to cave in and get it on PlayStation. And just
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong with me in that game. Still trying to work it out.
Oh, big up, Damo. How we doing? I'll let you know if there's any Transformer games, bro. We've just seen the Witcher 4 announced, so we're both a bit giddy still.
And we've got another co-op game to play with the new Elden Ring Night Rain.
That looks good as well. Yeah, I've heard from you and someone else about the indie game. Apparently it's pretty good. I might give it a look. It's on Game Pass, so it's free.
Also, Path of Exile 2 was announced whilst you were dropping the Cosbys at the swimming pool.
I thought that was already out.
It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage.
Maybe that's something else you're thinking of. Maybe.
Path of Exile, I'm sure.
Of course,
maybe it's
maybe it's an add-on or something
for
then.
not placing any invisible walls on my way up here.
I never played any of the Warhammers personally.
Apparently, it's really good. It's one of those games which is on my list. I just haven't seen a cheap price for it, so I'll get it at some point. They haven't got sunglasses on, so I don't mind this. Those are my rules. Hello.
Is there like a really high-pitched noise
single member of our team,
with you?
as well as our family and friends who have supported us.
You can hear something, and I don't know what it is.
Without you,
like a really high-pitched.
Yeah. Testing the boss rush and
think it's gone.
Along, instead of standing here representing our team.
Oh no, it's back again. I don't know.
尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家，相信我，谢谢。
谢谢。
Lastly, I want to say this: our game isn't hard
at
all.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
It's on the list to get there, Mo. But as you know,
it's basically your sort of like OG Gears of War.
Yeah, and I like it. It's on the list, mate, but I've spent a lot of money, as you know,
Game Science.
last couple of months.
At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium
Gotta count
and
my
remind
pennies
us
at the
all
minute.
why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's
So they
most
didn't
treasured
really
gamemakers.
specifically say
Just
when that
recently,
Witcher
he
4
finally
game's
shared
out.
in
did
Oh
they?
no! That's why they won't even commit to a
Tonight,
year.
as
So
a
you're
very special
talking.
gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to
That could
reveal
be
this
Elder
exciting
Scrolls.
new project
That's
for
Elder
the
Scrolls
first
on.
time
That's Elder
anywhere,
Scrolls
with an early
announcement
look at
from like
real
10 years ago,
gameplay
bro.
footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title.
Yeah, well, no. See, no,
Let's
I
take a
think
look
it's
at
not
this
as far off as we think,
trailer
to be honest,
that I'm sure will
because of all
capture your
their
imagination.
tech.
I'd say 5 years away, probably fair.
Oh, no. I'm thinking 27. Hopefully 26 at the earliest. Probably not.
It'll be on the next gen consoles. I'll predict that it will be on the next gen consoles.
Hmm.
And the PC, you'll need for it to cost you like 10 grand or something.
From the creator of Ico, Shadow of Colossus, and oh, what?
This is up your alley, isn't it?
These sorts of games are always good.
They always involve climbing up some kind of massive creature, don't they?
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Okay, of course it is.
Oh, maybe it's not a creature. Okay, just a... Oh.
Yeah, it is. It's some sort of mech.
Oh no, it is a mech. There you go. Oh, just the head. Okay.
I'm guessing that's the escape pod part of it.
Yeah, and maybe you can find other mechs to kind of land into, take them over. Dermo, my friend, I don't think there's a Transformers game on the horizon, but I'll be happy to be proven wrong. But I haven't heard anything.
So what was that? What was that called? Missed that.
That was
it's not titled yet.
First look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with
long way away.
Creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design, thank you so much for this announcement reveal. Next February,
Civilization
marks the release
7.
of Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the latest installment.
You must be ahead than me.
Longest running and most successful franchise, conducted by Lauren Balfe.
Yeah, I think you're slightly ahead than me.
To Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning
I did have to refresh because it was stuttering. What? Am I a long way ahead of you?
No, just like a few seconds, I think, like 2 seconds or something.
Okay, give us a sec. So we're getting a musical number from the Civ game.
Yes, sir.
Well, their music's always been kind of classical, kind of showing the different ages. So.
Yeah, I mean it's nice. It is actually quite nice. What I'm listening to quite now as well. So is she.
Yes, she's pretty hot. Don't be offended. It's a compliment.
It is a compliment. Don't listen to all these Gen Z idiots. The world hasn't changed. There's nothing wrong with our way of thinking.
When's this out? February, so it's actually not far off. We'll have to see, because last thing I remember hearing about it, unless they're going to show some more footage today, was that some long-time Civ fans were a little bit concerned about some of the changes they've made.
Dermo's saying nothing.
Hey, look, attractiveness is attractive. That's nothing wrong with it. Just natural.
It's a compliment. But if every woman thought that way, we wouldn't have prostitutes, would we?
We also wouldn't ever have children, and the human race would die off.
Yep. February 11th. Okay.
So literally 2 months. Well, normally their games are pretty good, but
Absolutely incredible.
sometimes it takes.
Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's
few patches.
lots more to come from them throughout
Yeah,
the night,
not
including our signature
not for the
Game of
bugs
Year
so
medley.
much,
You
but
can
for the
look forward to that.
balancing.
Right
They
now,
sometimes
it's
struggle
time to
with
get
the
the first
balancing
look at
at the
gameplay
start.
of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
Ooh. XCOM 3.
Please, God, just round it off.
From the
Do you know what I
studio
mean?
that brought you Star Wars: Knights of the
XCOM.
Old Republic, Part
Old Republic too, but that's Obsidian.
Neverwinter Nights.
That's Obsidian.
Part 2.
Oh, okay. So it's not XCOM unfortunately, but Obsidian are pretty good.
Part
Yeah.
2.
New Vegas. Yeah, New Vegas. Yeah.
Comes
Obsidian.
a
Yeah.
completely original Part 2. And like
Okay.
all
Oh,
games,
okay.
we've included
Never played the
everything
first one,
that
did
should
you?
have been in the first game.
I did briefly.
What did you think?
More action.
Lost interest.
Why, was it a story or what?
I don't know. It was just like, I mean, it could have been me. I don't know. But this looks impressive.
Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
I mean, this might be something that I'll take a look at if there's nothing else and I want to play something.
I think the reason why I didn't give it a go, and it looks like that for me they've continued that theme, is that it was a little bit not comedy, but it's satire, but I don't know. I don't think it was serious enough for me. I thought I was like, I want a bit more serious.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It wasn't sort of like gritty, real.
Yeah,
sort
and
of.
it looks like that this is going to be more of the same because they're making jokes.
Which is fine.
Yeah,
you know, go
that's
for
what they
it.
wanted.
The more varieties of this kind of thing, the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Ferris.
Oh,
here we go. Yeah. Fuck the Oscars, right? Fuck the Oscars.
Yeah, that's the one.
I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And no, listen.
There we are.
See, he's only here because the original moment was so like delightfully shocking.
I know I sound cocky, but
You know, it got them a lot of press and you know, good press.
All right, let's
Dermo's asking,
next co-op adventure.
will
Go.
Wolverine get a talk about, you think? What, the Wolverine game? Haven't heard
know.
much about it, to be honest, Dermo.
No.
Not even sure it's still being made, mate. Hopefully it is.
We shall see, sir. We shall see. Okay, so what we got here then? This looks like some kind of generic shit again.
So again, it's 2 characters, isn't it?
Split fiction.
Okay, you better get ready because I'm about to show you Hazelight.
All right, so your traditional couch co-op.
Yeah, it looks like. So he's typecast himself then. So it's like all his games now have to be.
You play as Mio and Zoe, 2 aspiring writers that hope to get
As these
published
two
by a new tech company that can simulate their
2
stories
character
to
games.
life.
I can't do this.
Please calm down.
It's
time.
time.
You can't shut. No.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing?
Well, how would that really? There's no safeguards
They find out
to stop that from happening.
get stolen.
No one
Really, fam? Okay. See, it was just like, it's just there, and they were like so reckless. Like, he pushes her. Like, dude.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes
Yeah, he's a bit
sci-fi,
confused.
while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world.
I mean, that's interesting, I guess. Is that every level in the game you go from sci-fi world to fantasy world. Okay.
I'm not sure what to feel about that. To be honest, though.
What, the change in levels?
Yeah, it's just like, well, I want you to be one or the other, to be honest. I don't like the jarring idea of being thrown out of something into something else like this.
Then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
Okay. So you're growing dragons.
And now you can fly around and kick
So now it's how I trained your dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
In another level, you play
Interesting concept. Again, we like people who think outside the box. It's quite refreshing to see.
the droids become your exosuits.
Okay.
And you can now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become...
What?
Anyway, let's not talk about that for now.
Wow, dude.
As always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game.
That was just random.
That's what Hazelight is about.
They're pigs, but they become pieces. They become sausages.
I'm sorry, but it had me up until that.
Demo's not impressed. No, I don't think it's for me either. But
I was warming to it until the pig and the sausage.
And the good look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. We'll be playing it in 2 months, so that's nothing.
Okay, that's
one more thing.
Out pretty
Just
soon
want to
then.
say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughters, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
They already did, mate. You're behind.
Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course. My wife is beautiful too. I don't forget to, of course.
You shouldn't be swearing in front of your kids, by the way,
Say
bro.
one last thing.
Yeah, innit?
My team Hazel is watching at home. My beautiful team, I just want to say thank you. Jag älskar er. And thank you, everybody. I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
Oh, careful, mate.
Demo's asking question for you guys. What do you think with Marvel and Transformers games coming back to
it really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been
If
so
they
amazing
do
to
them
have so
justice,
many
like if they're
Game
going
of
to
the Year winners
remaster
back with
them,
us
then
again tonight,
yeah.
revealing new projects.
If they're just going to bring
we
them
have
back
much
as
more
normal,
Game
then
Awards to come during the show. Those of you in the US,
then that's okay. That's okay too. But I'd rather them have remaster.
Transformers needs,
Legion 7i laptops,
you know, a fresh team, a new studio, dedicated to it.
This
right,
Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to
and
finally
it needs to be sort of, you know, good third person.
It needs a brand new kind of, you know.
It needs some fresh air, basically.
Yeah.
You know, maybe we choose what to transform into. We unlock different things.
You could create your own custom transformer, so you'd have like an option to choose.
Yeah.
If you want to transform into like
build your own transformer, name it Decepticon or whatever the other one is.
Autobot, yeah.
Yeah, choose your side. Play the game. Single player with a multiplayer add-on, but focusing on single player.
Yep, makes sense.
There you go. Oh, and about 100 mil.
Yeah, you need a bit of money too.
Couple 100 mil. It's the PvP section of the show.
Good. Sorry about that, just popped out. Ignore that.
I don't know what you said.
I didn't say nothing, bro.
Nah.
You can tell that we haven't done this for a long time. I haven't been on any streams in like 3 months because of my illness. It's the first one I've been on. Just ironing out the kinks.
Dermo, what did you say? Fragpunk.
Yeah.
The world's best gaming processor.
Oh god, I'm dribbling. Oh, give me a brand new processor, please.
How much did you tell me it was going to cost you? 2.5K or something? That's a graphics card.
Oh no, the top end graphics card at the moment is literally 2.5 grand, which is absolutely disgusting.
Insane. It's insane, bro.
4090, right? The CPU.
Won't you be wanting a new one though in like a year? Another new one in a year?
Well, I'm thinking of buying the 4060 Ti and then giving my brother the 4060 because he needs a GPU upgrade.
Is this only because you? So then you can both play Star Citizen?
No, we can play Star Citizen anyway. It's just that I need more VRAM for my projects. I've only got 8 and I need more than that. I think this one has like 12 or something, which is precious. I think it's like only 100 quid more, or I think it's 100 quid more. 400 quid.
We're back here at the Game Awards and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented
from lack of talent. Yeah.
Those affect the games we get to play and
layoffs. Yeah.
You're gonna give the reason why, Jeff. You're not gonna tell the reason why, are they? Because you're not gonna do that, are you?
Well, you won't go that extra step, but layoffs. What does that say, right? It says a lot.
Why don't you name some companies
who
might have been doing that?
We found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual
let's talk about the original breakup of the BioWare team.
Something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you. It hurts, right? Like a ton of bricks.
I need to mute myself, I think.
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is unprecedented in the industry's history.
I love this brand. I love
what are you chatting about, man? Shut up.
I actually started.
I'm not saying
late,
what pops into my head. I need a filter or something, bro.
Because there weren't games jobs around here.
I was just gonna say careful.
And broke through in basically my late 30s.
What are you wearing, bruv? A Mario,
I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife Jess, like, this is unacceptable.
Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games.
I can't imagine what it
He doesn't look creepy at all.
Go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going
to
happen.
And Dermo's like, why haven't you come back to our stream?
Dermo, I said, well, I can do something with this.
This is the reason.
I started a community with
because of the what?
The filter, because I can't say stuff I want to say. I have to bite my tongue. And until I can get that discipline back, it's one of the reasons why I said to him about 5 months ago, when my neighbours started annoying me, it's like I'm in a bad way.
Community coaching conversations for free.
My filter's not working properly.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything.
Well, I mean, like we have also taken a step back with this channel as well. We're reevaluating things.
Yeah, we're not monetized, so we don't have to worry about
career Santa Claus.
Losing our sponsors. Whereas Dermo's channel, as we know,
He
and it's
has
happened
created
before,
this like
you just say the wrong thing, or it comes out the wrong way, and they'll be on you like a shark.
Please join me in welcoming a
careful.
man who has the well-being of the game developer community in his heart. On behalf of the Game Awards,
I think you dodged a bullet there earlier.
Game changer,
by the way. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, it was funny though.
Hey, what I want to say and what I'm struggling to not say. I'm seeing stuff and I've got to be quiet, man.
We should launch a channel on Rumble, because apparently on Rumble you can do whatever you want.
And Rumble, what's that? Is that another
YouTube contender, apparently. He's really creepy, this guy, sorry. But...
He is a bit. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Jess, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary honor. I can't help but say that I love video games with all my heart.
He's the sort of person,
To all game
right,
makers
that would
everywhere,
unload in
you
your
are
cupboard
seen
whilst
and
you're
treasured,
sleeping in
and our
your
community
bedroom.
will always be there.
Do you know what I mean? You just be in there and you just
Over
like
the last 3 years, we've lost
spray
more than
it all over the.
Do you
fucking-
remember Robin Williams in 1 Hour
staggering
Photo?
amount of
This
games
is the vibe
experience
I get from
eliminated.
this dude.
Yeah.
This has
Yeah,
consequences.
or
You
that
can't
guy from
make great
10
games
Rillington
without
Place.
great
What's his
people.
name?
Yeah.
That serial killer.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm proud of so many of you.
I'm
who have
sure he's a
already
nice
joined
guy,
me to
but-
make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves,
I really wouldn't, and this
to make
isn't
our
libel,
industry better.
but I really wouldn't be surprised
I
if like an
dedicate this
article
to
came
my
out in a few months'
grandparents in
time
heaven
that you
and
got,
to our Game Awards
you know,
watch
snapped
party
in
back
a,
home,
you know,
my wife,
in a
our
farmyard
son,
somewhere with his trousers round his
my
ankles.
who
Mate,
really
don't start crying.
devoted their
I'm not-
lives to me and taught me
just-
that my
Come on.
value lies in how I treat
Come on.
other people. Growing up, all I
it's
ever
just
wanted was to
making
be a part
games,
of the
bro.
video
It's
game
not.
industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Not saying anything.
Omega Day, 2067.
I love cinematics. Can I just say, I absolutely adore them.
Of an unimaginable power.
That's where all the money goes, bro. They spend more money on the cinematics than they do the actual gameplay.
The promise of our civilization. Forging souls.
I mean, how would you feel if they made a change like that? They're always complaining games cost too much to make nowadays. How would you feel with less cinematics and more gameplay, but cheaper games? Or do you think that would make the games worse? Is it a cinematics that important to you? I mean, is it that important?
Yes, I think so, because it's a form of expression at a time where you wouldn't be able to, right? So if you're like a designer, like a sort of this caliber, and you like the idea of developing a game, but you also like the idea of putting a cinematic together, like a sort of a short film almost. And because it is two completely different mediums, and I guarantee you that a whole lot of people who do this sort of thing like doing cinematics as well. And it's what I'm training to do, but it's a very enjoyable experience.
There you go, a demo. This is Transformers-esque. Would you not say?
Yeah. That's better than nothing, bro.
Lots of giant mechs. I don't know if they're transforming into anything, but
Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back
Steel
in the summer,
Hunters.
and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game.
There you go,
and now I'm
Transformers. Even he said
proud
it.
to reveal one of the most beautiful
it's
games
about
Give that a look.
I've
Give
seen
that a
in a
look,
long
I think
time,
it's out
developed
now.
by an incredible team.
Steel Hunters.
I think that's probably the best you're gonna get, mate.
It might be PC only though, unfortunately, in a minute.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Now, I have a little bit of hope to see State of Decay 3 because, in case you didn't know, they have stopped all production on State of Decay 2, like after support, I mean, which is fine. It's been 8 years. So, it should be all about State of Decay 3. So, when I see these kind of games, I know that it's meant... State of Decay 3 setting is meant to be rural, with a bunch of zombie animals running around. That's what I've seen. Okay, this probably isn't it.
Doesn't feel like it is.
I was hoping for an update. Yeah, I thought you would, Dermo, but it looks like it might be PC only, mate. I don't know how good your PC is. Better than mine. Then again, what is it? But...
Yeah.
Oh, it's the Long Dark. Okay, it's a... Okay. It's a survival game.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Oh, hello.
Randy Pitchford. Oh, this will be good. You're going to tell us about the great Borderlands movie that came out. That did well, didn't it, Randy?
Here, right? This
is going to be the next Borderlands. Okay.
Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm
money-making machine.
Well,
listen, this is the
I
thing.
didn't mind the
You
games, but the
fans of
film was
Borderlands, you're why we
no,
fight.
I'm good.
Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team.
Fight what?
We're all giving it everything we got, guys. We're putting everything.
I
we
meant
got
the
into this
movie. It
game.
was just
And
like
listen,
a fucking money maker.
I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4.
Yeah, but
who wants
let
me
me,
to keep
your
talking?
Borderlands 3 storyline was complete
Who
woke
wants me to
bullshit.
roll the trailer
So
for Borderlands
hopefully they've learned.
Nah, mate, it won't be. The only survivors in the third game were women.
As
All the
you
dudes
wish.
killed off. Yeah.
The world premiere,
Really?
first look.
Yeah,
at
really.
Borderlands 4.
So you ain't got no male leads. It's just going to be all girls. They're the only ones who survive.
Right, well, let's have a look.
But they are fun games. So if gameplay's what you go for over story and stuff, then you'll like it. But story and stuff.
This is looking quite brutal.
Yeah, I don't know who they're meant to be.
The fuck is going on?
It's a guy that makes him the antagonist.
You control an army?
Well, that goes against everything that these games are looter shooters. Normally you play as one hero. It's a looter shooter. I doubt they're going to change. There you go. There's your. Okay.
Oh, for
you
fuck. Really?
You got a dude again, have you? Okay.
Yeah,
I was hoping they were going to let you create your character finally, so you can choose what they look like and everything. But it looks like it's pre. Okay, yeah, okay. So they're not going to let. I mean, that right there is the point of the game.
Yeah.
Watching them explode with all loot. So. And that's it. And they're not going to change from that formula, and that's fine. And you going into it looking for that. Me and Alan will probably play this because we know what we're getting into. I don't think you enjoy it that much, do you?
I don't know. It depends. I just didn't have good vibes off 3, and it turned out to be right.
The storyline is mostly all bollocks, mate. Might lie. 2025. Okay, interesting.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Go on then.
On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame.
Square Enix? Oh, is this
Is this Final Fantasy 16 game?
No, clearly not.
And
Okay, yeah, this is a fighter game with like Final Fantasy.
Hold on, they've got the wing things, which is Final Fantasy 7. Is this going to be a Final Fantasy 7? Don't tell me this is going to be a Final Fantasy 7 versus fighting game.
Yeah. It is. What is it, Tekken? Or is it just... Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, you were right. Okay. Oh, he's from...
Yeah, you're from Final Fantasy. Yeah.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week. Right now,
I feel like he picked that up bigger than it was.
Much bigger than it was.
Yeah.
Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the beach.
Most anticipated game.
Grand Theft Auto 6.
Why bother having this? Dude? We all know what's winning this. It's not even worth having.
Of course it does. Why even bother having that?
Of course it does. Why have it?
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Okay.
Helldivers 2.
It's not worth. This is going to be. I reckon Helldivers 2 wins this one. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is going to win.
Yeah, probably.
Space Marine 2. This year, the Game Award goes to Helldivers 2.
Yeah, hold it.
Now the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2.
Baldur's Gate 3's got to be up there. No Man's Sky.
The Game Award goes
No Man's Sky, Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I knew it was going to be Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Now your nominees for Best Art Direction: Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, that's
Black Myth Wukong.
That's got to be Black Myth Wukong.
Yeah.
And Neva.
Encourage the new dev team.
Metaphor ReFantazio.
Oh, alright. Wow.
Okay, interesting.
Shocking.
The Game Awards, but right now, here's a new look at Splitgate 2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
I literally thought he just said pornos. Or is it that just me?
Splitgate 2, that could be interesting. Looks still funky, but not for me.
Portal PvP, great.
Good. I understand why people like it, but it's not for me.
It was inevitable. Should have seen this coming, really.
Yeah. You know, it reminds me of a little bit. Pete, do you remember Warframe had that mode where you could bet on yourself, and it was a good way of making money. Do you remember that mode?
Do you have a name for it?
No, it was like 5-on-5, but you had to like carry like a ball. I can't remember what it was called. It was a way that I used to make money.
Yes. I know what you mean. I have no chance of remembering the name. Whatever, mate. 10 out of 10 apparently everywhere, bro, this game.
Yeah, I'm sure. Demo, my friend, you're allowed to believe. I will never stop you having that belief.
Yeah, of course, man.
One day, I don't know if it's going to be today, but one day they will announce something because it's still a viable brand. I just don't think it's going to be today.
Mind you.
And again, there's a lot of mechs. There you go. There is a lot of mechs.
As he literally finishes his sentence.
Yeah, but you got there's no transforming though. They're just in robot forms.
Okay.
You got to transform into something to be proper. There is a lot of mech stuff though, Demo, if that's your thing.
How does that work? Player versus enemy.
They do a lot of these kind of things like in MOBAs as well. So it's like you're against each other, but there's also like AI controlled stuff going on as well.
Jesus Christ, man! I'd have a fucking headache after this.
Yeah.
It's like eye candy for the little ones, I guess.
Mecha Break. There you go.
There you go.
It's on Xbox.
K-Vess. This is your one shot.
Holiday sale, 35% off. I already bought it for Alan.
Dude, can I just say, before you continue, her haircut is dumb. What's the point of having that little bun?
Have you seen a picture of the hot woman she's based upon? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
and they uglified her, mate.
Yeah. Oh, we can't have you. Well, then don't pick her. Pick a troll.
Fortnite still doing its thing. Hey, look, lots of casual people love Fortnite, so
yeah.
Nominated tonight for
it brings
Best
families
Adaptation,
together, and I know it
Riot's
does.
Arcane
Vents
is a
people's
stunning
frustrations
animated
after a hard day at
series
work.
based on the League of Legends franchise.
Or school.
Anyone who's watched this
More
show
likely
will
school.
tell you the music.
More likely school.
It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award
And
winning
mums play it
series.
with their
Here
younger
is a
kids,
special
so it
tribute to
bonds them,
Arcane's
so
music,
well.
Dads with
iconic
sons.
characters, featuring Royal and the Serpent, David, and 21 Pilots, with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh, back to the orchestra again. See, now I'm invested in this show after 2 fucking bangers, one out of the after
Basically, the show's already been worth it for me and Pete because of the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Dermo, I don't know if you've watched the whole show, you might have missed the beginning of it, but they announced The Witcher 4, which is literally, I mean, both me and Pete both adored Witcher 3, so for us it's like, that's massive for us.
Yeah.
Another game that, funny enough, we were talking about before the show started. I mean, they've announced a kind of a co-op version of that kind of game. So we were spoiled already.
Yeah.
So that's why, for us, I guess we've probably already got the games. We're probably not going to get anything else for us, probably. I have the first figure. Oh, you saw it? Okay. Yeah. They look good.
Fuck me, look at his trousers.
I was going to ask you, Dermo, if there's anything you've seen that you just said. His trousers, I can't see it. What's he wearing?
I have no idea.
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone. I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so
Nick, don't say anything. Just bite your tongue. Bite your tongue.
It's not a bad song.
I'm not bothered about the song, it's the imagery behind him is what I'm...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not paying attention to the image. That's a nice song, that.
That was bad.
Ah, thanks, Dermo. We are the true veterans.
Cheers, mate.
my body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be.
Well, if we were ever monetized, this would probably kill that monetization for this video. Nice though this song is.
You'd have to mute it, wouldn't you? You'd have to cut it out or something, edit it.
Fuck that, I refuse, mate.
Yeah.
So like, we'll just lose monetization. We'll lose monetization for the video. There's just no point, mate. Whatever, take it.
It's
I
okay,
guess it's good enough for you to fucking have the money for it anyway.
That's
So
always the way, isn't it? It sucks.
it's why I don't mute anything on my other channel. So we'll take it. If I've used your work, then it's obviously good. So. Damn.
Good song.
Yeah.
What's this from? It's obviously from a game. I don't recognise the game.
If I cross the line.
Is it Life is Strange, maybe? That's what it looks like. I could be completely wrong.
I need to find out, actually, because that was quite a nice tune.
What a beautiful and emotional performance. Thanks to Riot.
He was choking up there.
Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Okay.
Yeah, not sure. I need to investigate that. Okay.
Is this Assassin's Creed?
Really?
I don't know. Oh no, probably not.
No.
That doesn't look like one of the two characters.
Oh, okay.
Virtua Fighter. Okay. That series still going. Sega.
They just keep coming tonight.
I think we'll get an Alien
There's a new
Isolation
full
trailer.
entry in the legendary
Alien
Virtua
Isolation 2.
Fighter series now in development.
Possibly.
At Sega, and you can find
Maybe
out more
something
at
from
Sega
Resident
Direct
Evil
broadcast.
franchise?
Tonight, we've got another announcement for
Resident
you.
Evil
Check
5
this one out.
remake they won't do, so it'll have to be one of the other ones. They ain't gonna touch that one, bruv, because the whole... They're just not.
The other photos going on the subject to. See?
Hmm? 1915. Oh, is this that Mafia game they hinted at? That game that was set in like the Great Depression era.
Yeah. But they gave the impression that it wasn't, that it was in somewhere else, like Italy. So I don't think so. But this, oh, is this the Yakuza thing? But it's like olden times.
Oh yeah, you might be right. Yeah, okay.
What, olden time? Oh.
But the Yakuza games have turned into turn-based games. So this is a throwback, is it? To the action. Because that ain't turn-based.
No. Right.
Okay.
Sure. Be cryptic about it. Fine.
That's right. RGG Studio nominated tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not 1 but 2 projects in the works.
Oh, it's from
We're
the same
honored to reveal
studio. It's
both
from
of
the
those
same
titles for the
studios.
first time here tonight.
Okay.
Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens to be one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us.
No way! Come on, man.
Is this your Kojima loving 20-minute promo?
2 on the beach and
Oh, it is
God, fuck's sake.
Say goodbye to the next 20 minutes.
Alright, yeah, here's your boyfriend out. Come on.
There we go.
I mean, at this point, it's getting a bit sort of...
Let the sock fest begin.
What's a cushion for your knees?
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は
Mate, at least learn English. You've had long enough to learn English, bro.
Look at his fuck. Look what he's wearing. Jesus Christ.
関係者が集い、
Look, notice how they're wearing similar brooch styles. Him and Jeff. Yeah, we know what's going
音
on.
楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋
Kojima bought that for him, mate. You were spot on. You know he did.
今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。
I won't say what they were doing when he bought it for him. I'll leave that. I'll leave that to the
Participating
imagination.
since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not
Oh my
only
God.
does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry,
Mate,
it has
I'm not
also
being
evolved
funny.
into
You got to
an
learn
event that
English,
brings
bro.
together
I know it's
industry's
difficult,
professionals from around
but
the world.
you've
Focusing
had
deeper
so
connections
long.
with the players. TGA now serves
You'd have
as a
thought
bridge,
he'd have learned
not just
something
within
by
the
now,
gaming
wouldn't
industry,
he?
but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30
Look
years.
interested.
I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な
I mean, especially if you're going to sit out here for 20 minutes every year
And do this. I mean, like it's like, can you not just like, can the guy on the right just not say what he wants to say? Like,
None of us can say what we want to say.
but no, I mean like the whole speech rather than him sort of, you know.
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction. Okay, go on then.
Okay, surely it's a no-brainer, but carry on. There's that Balatro game you were on about.
Surprised. That's getting high billet. I haven't played it.
Travel to the realm of shadow.
Elden Ring or
I think this one's going to Elden Ring.
now, is this the one that Rebirth could win?
No, I think it's going to Elden Ring.
See, I don't even know where to go with this one.
The winner is Astrobot.
Okay, really? Compared with Elden Ring or... Wow.
I had a feeling this was gonna clean up.
Mate, that's rigged, bro. Come on, man.
Of course it's rigged.
But that just makes it obvious.
Wow, thank you so much. We didn't have a speech ready for this one. This is really amazing. So thank you so much.
Sure
Team
you didn't.
SOB back home, all of you, really, this is for you. Game direction is, of course, like as Kojima-san said, like an ensemble of things, and but actually in our case, it's really like every single person on the team coming and really bringing their own vision and being responsible for their own work. So you are all game directors back home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Let's just cast aside the original art. As weird as Elden Ring is, it's still like an art form.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to
Is that
another
it from
world
Kojima?
for our next announcement.
No 20-minute Suckfest with him.
No, I reckon he'll be back because last year he said he was going to announce something else. So we'll see. All right. What we got here then?
Dinosaurs. Okay. Always like a nice dinosaur. Magic and a dinosaur.
The Mayans? Is this the Mayans
no,
or?
This is going to be that film. This game with what's his face? Guy from Pitch Black, Vin Diesel.
Turok.
Oh, Turok. Oh, really? They're bringing back Turok. Okay, it's not what I thought it was then. I thought it was that art survival thing. Okay.
To be fair, it does look like it. Turok, alright. Lots of people like Turok.
I remember Turok. Always fun fighting dinosaurs.
No, no, is this...
Would you like to know more? What's this? Am I missing something?
Starship Troopers, is it? Oh, Helldivers.
But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is
Oh,
imperative.
there's a rip-off of fucking Starship Troopers.
I think a lot of the game is a rip-off based on what I've seen.
You could be next.
It's all about
that is,
landing on planets
unless
and
you
killing
direct your
giant
undivided
aliens.
attention to the following announcement. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Yeah, alright, mate.
Would you like to know more?
They arrived without warning.
Yeah.
Laying waste to our peaceful colonies.
See, apparently for a live service game, this one is one of the ones apparently that's done.
They stole our citizens' homes.
Right.
Where all the others pretty much are dead. You heard about the Justice League, haven't you? That's done now. They're closing that down.
But when our citizens are attacked, our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Well, I thought they were fighting bugs, but I guess not.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
Yeah.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny.
This is definitely Helldivers then.
For a freer tomorrow.
I think so.
Who will take back control of freedom?
Don't know. Maybe it's an expansion pack for it then, or something.
Our homes.
Right.
Or they're announcing it's coming to Xbox or something. Yeah.
Oh, update.
No, still only on PlayStation and PC.
Now, please welcome the creative director of Warframe, Rebecca Ford.
Oh god.
Warframe. Oh dear.
Oh, she's still there, is she? Not acting her age. She's like 70 at this point.
Hi everyone, I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here at the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build
Must
of
have something
Warframe,
big
and
to...
it changed the lives of our team. Our irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage
how can new
12
players
years
get into
later
that
to
game?
present to the world
Yeah,
our
I know.
next major update.
How overwhelmed would you be?
The final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play,
Warframe
if you don't know what
1999.
Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore
Yeah,
either,
like
but
they
we're
don't know
still
what Warframe is.
we're still having a lot of fun.
Yeah, you
doing
don't know
it.
what Warframe is a long
and 12
time
years
ago, 'cause
we never could have imagined that our alpha build
Not a
has
great
turned into
look
something
saying
like
that.
this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer.
I don't even know what it is anymore,
it,
dude.
launches
It's part
tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno.
arcade
Please
game,
enjoy.
It is weird.
Part you can be on a skateboard, part space simulator. You can be in space flying around. I don't even know what it is.
I realize what I am asking. But you of all people
Part ninja game, apparently.
what is at stake.
Oh. This isn't Warframe, is it?
Then I will see if they do the little jump or not. You know the jump. Bullet jump, whatever it's called.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is.
Listen, I really enjoyed my time in Warframe, but it was too much for my OCD. And I still get urges to go back to it, but as Pete just said, even though I wouldn't technically be a new player, it would overwhelm me so much that I just don't know where I would even start.
That's the problem. That's the problem with these types of games, as far as I can tell. It's just like the bigger it gets, the more overwhelmed a new player is going to be.
Yeah.
And that's really, I think, one of the greatest downfalls of MMOs.
And also, unless they've improved it, and maybe they have, because I haven't played it properly in 5 years. 5 years. The tutorials, they don't give you enough they didn't give you enough information. You were left with too much to figure out by yourself.
Yeah.
So unless they've improved that aspect of it, and maybe they have.
Oh, it's out tomorrow, apparently, this new
If you're
thing.
watching TGA on Twitch or Steam, you can get a free Nyx Warframe tonight during the show.
Amazing
Still
game,
to come,
though. I
Snoop
can't say
Dogg
that it
takes the
wasn't immensely
stage
fun.
with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Power World took over
Is
the
Snoop
internet
Dogg's
and
track
broke
going to be about
records for the
GTA
independent
5?
pocket
Or
pair.
6, rather.
Tonight, we'll have
I
a
think
first
it
look
may
at
be.
the games
Ooh. Ooh, I like what you just said there.
Yeah.
This is the thing. I don't want them to have blown their load this early. And
I think they might have, though, that's the thing. I think they might have.
I don't think they do that. I mean, like,
for you and me, they might have.
there's going to be one more explosive announcement. There has to be.
But you got Monster Hunter Wilds, which we'd be interested in, but that's 3 months away. Well, actually, it's about 2.5 months away. So that's probably due for one more trailer, but that might not be tonight. You got
I'd be disappointed if it was, to be honest.
Assassin's Creed also is out more or less the same bloody time as that, so that's due out, and that's going to be a big deal, assuming it doesn't get delayed again.
Yeah.
So there is still several games that are coming out in the next couple of months, which they could easily show something for. XCOM 3, baby. Ain't happening, bro.
I know. Never let the dream die, bro. Anyone who does gets executed. Which one was not for you, Dermo? You said not for me, to be honest. Which one were you talking about?
Yeah, which game are you talking about? Could be one of many. Do you mean Warframe? It's a good game, but it's the kind of game that will eat up your life, and it will, and you will need it to get anywhere. There's so much to it. It'll be really addictive though. You won't be able to put it down, and that'll be a problem.
There comes the obligatory anime.
Pete's favourite part. He'll be buying this on release.
Yeah, so it was Warframe. Okay. Yeah, there's just way too much to it. Oh my god. Jiggle physics. Did you see that? That is shameful.
That's part of the anime.
Dude, but jiggle physics?
Yeah, it's part of the anime, bro.
Fuck's sake. That's just wrong. Is it an Xbox? Wow. What are you talking about? Oh yeah.
What's this? The Xbox handheld?
You're watching this and play Xbox on these video. Wow, really? Okay. Have to investigate that. You can play your Xbox on your PC.
Okay.
Is essentially what they're saying. On your mobile, on your PC.
I have heard something about a handheld.
Oh.
Considering.
Creativity unrivaled anywhere. Advanced by AMD.
We're back with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can
Another
go
what?
to Amazon.com/thegameawards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
No, I'm good.
I'm good, yeah. Cheers.
Club Games, winner of Best Independent Game at the first Game Awards. Please welcome Celia Schilling and Sean Velasco.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you. And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year,
You
a
reckon?
new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see
Like I say,
how their
I
talents will
hadn't
shape the
really had a chance to
industry
play it
for the
because I
next
bought it
10 years.
These are the nominees for Best
when I
Debut
just
Indie
before I went
Game.
into hospital.
Best Debut
Mm.
Indie.
So I hadn't had a chance to really play it. Might not even be nominated, I could be completely wrong. I imagine it will be, but there you go.
Manalords.
I thought that flopped because it's already been heavily discounted, but who knows. The Plucky Squire. Oh, is that all? Okay. Well, if it's out of those four,
Game Award goes to
from what I've heard.
Volatro.
Hmm. Okay.
Not a surprise. I will test it out myself at some point soon to see if it deserved the effort. Because I quite like poker anyway.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not
What?
one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve
Don't worry about it.
recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day. Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more, but sorry, Arco, he has to take this home. So, Local Thunk, you have earned this, and you deserve this, and everyone at PlayStation is just so proud of you, of what you've done, and I hope that at least tonight,
Why
you get
is
to enjoy this.
okay? Why is he not there then?
I don't know
The
anymore.
guy who made it isn't there.
Congratulations, Local Punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight, and this is certainly one of those.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Go on then, don't tease me. This looks like Assassin's Creed because that looks like
Hopefully it won't be.
You're not looking forward to that, huh?
No.
Why?
Reasons.
You don't like this? You don't like the setting?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not saying anything.
This looks like Wukong.
What would they be? Why would they be showing a trailer for that though? It's just come out.
Or is it Tenchu?
Okay, maybe it isn't Assassin's Creed because unless there's magic involved now. Okay, maybe not. Capcom.
Interesting. Was I right? No, this isn't. This is Oh, fuck me, what is it called? Onimusha? Not Onimusha. Shakir. Oh, wait. I don't know. Could be anything. Onimusha, there you go.
Oh, no, there you go. You're right. Okay. Way of the sword. Okay.
Feels like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Are you? 2026. Okay. So.
If we're lucky.
Polite applause because everybody was thinking that was Assassin's Creed like me.
Time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
On what?
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo.
Yeah,
and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon.
What's the
to create
Dungeon
this
and Fighter
action-packed
universe?
cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Interesting. Nice. Ew.
Lots of gore.
Knock knock. Nice. What a brilliant cinematic. Oh, it's a lost art, I tell you.
No, it's impressive.
Yeah. Really? Looks interesting.
That was the first
The
Berserker
cinematics
Kazan coming in
impressive.
March, as you saw. A great hardcore action RPG. And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Mobile? Huh? Mobile? What version are you getting on mobile then? Oh. Wait, what? How can this be set in the same world?
What is this?
How's this set in the same world as what we just saw?
What? No.
What you just said?
At the same universe as the first Berserker.
That's what you just said. How tonally different can you get? Yeah, okay. I could see this game being on mobile. I was like, mobile? How's that going to run?
No, mate. You must have misheard.
No, that's what he said. He said, bro.
I don't think so.
I don't know how, but...
Seriously, bro.
Maybe he fucked up, but that's what he said.
Unless they all get slaughtered and like...
At the end.
Yeah. Fuck's sake. All these upskirt shots, bro.
Respect, bro.
Fuck's sake.
Mate, it is, look, it's actually the same thing. This is an anime version of what we just saw.
The last Berserker, go on. Wow.
See, it's that Dungeons and Fighter universe. See? It's all set in the same thing.
Okay. So depending on like your, you know, like for anime or not.
Tonally, it couldn't be more different, but...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, to be honest.
Next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat,
the new Dying Light
parkour,
game, okay.
and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in the summer of 2025.
It's coming next summer.
Well, hopefully they put more emphasis on the zombies and less on the fucking humans this time.
It's not your fault, Kyle.
In-game footage.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature, and it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Oh, the graphics quality suddenly changed there.
So they've completely said, fuck it, we don't want to do anything about the second game. This is just a sequel to the first game. They're just ignoring the second game.
This was like a really rushedly put together trailer, dude.
You think so?
Yeah, this is a last minute job. It's all over the place.
I mean, this part of the game was always fun, killing the zombies. But the problem with the last game was, well, you couldn't save your game in co-op, which was infuriating. I don't know if they ever fixed that.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees.
The zombies were a non-factor.
Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game: Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill.
Oh, I wonder
2,
what's going to win this.
Star Wars
Astrobot, right?
Outlaws,
Probably.
Legend of Zelda,
Or maybe the
Echoes
Legend of
Wisdom.
Zelda.
This year, the Game Award goes to Astrobot. Congratulations,
Fuck off.
another win tonight.
Yeah, again.
That's 3. Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor: ReFantazio.
I've only played Final Fantasy, so I guess I'll go with that.
Wow. Okay.
Over Final Fantasy.
Oh, why bother with this? Oh, fuck off.
I don't know any of these people. I'm sorry.
And the Game Award goes to Queso.
Well, that's just exposing them to more viewers than... Right, thanks for that.
F1 24, EA Sports FC 25.
Not played any of them.
2K 25.
I've played
2K 25 and WWE
Of course you have.
24.
I've played Sports
and
FC
the Game
25
Award
a little
goes
bit.
to EA Sports FC
EA Sports.
25.
That's it.
Now our nominees
Bullshit,
for Best
mate.
Sim
Wonder how much they
Strategy
paid
Game.
for that.
Age of Mythology Retold.
Best Sim Strategy.
Frostpunk 2, Kunitsugami, Path of
No
the
idea,
Goddess, Nanor
You played
Lords,
Frostpunk
and
2. That's the
Unicorn
only one I know.
Overlord.
Well, I hope it goes to
Game Award
Manor Lords.
goes to
Did you play that?
Frostpunk 2.
Wow.
Congratulations
No, my
to
brother
all
has.
those winners.
Did you catch all that?
Oh, for fuck's
but I
sake.
wish the rest of the show went that fast. Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions. Oh, hey, someone watching online saw us on the show. Oh, yeah? What did they say? Let's see. River Runner
F1, that's a
445
wrecking
said,
joke.
Have you two ever considered
You can
becoming
swear,
developers?
dude. Don't feel like
We're already developers.
you're restricted.
Yeah. By watching this
Just
show,
let it
we're
flow,
developing
Dermo.
to bad entertainment.
Yeah, you can swear on here, dude. There's,
Oh, wait.
it doesn't matter.
There's
For us,
Kojima,
really.
look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him? Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
A little in joke there, I think.
Wow, looky there. Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
At least there's a little bit of
And
self-awareness
the other
for
8
him.
billion people have better sense.
He's got to know.
He knows.
Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards? It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help! Help us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope. Yeah, make the commercials stop. Please.
Please stop.
Make it
Yeah,
stop.
please stop.
Make it stop.
Please stop.
See, they're being self-aware. They
Yeah.
need to do more commercials, you see. If they're self-aware about
the swamps.
they can be...
Moved to the mountains. Everywhere corruption went, hunters followed. But now, there's something new on the move.
Oh, yeah.
And things will never be the same. Welcome to my murder circus.
Okay.
Why is it live action intermixed with... Why didn't they just do that via...
Bruh, it looks like it runs terribly. Have
Yeah.
you not got better footage of in-game play to show that where it's not running at 30 frames, but if you're lucky 30 frames per second?
Wow.
Okay, well that didn't do you any favours showing that how that would run.
Yeah, that's not going to work, I don't think.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Up to 70% off. So the shittest game is going to be 70%.
Pretty much.
Probably The Sims.
I'll have a look. You never know, sometimes you see something, but more often than not then... Is it only Electronic Arts games? Oh, then probably not then.
Advanced by AMD.
That's anything anything.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that.
See,
you want a quest.
that's what they did. They took the piss out of themselves, right? Saying, oh, it's going to be all commercials. So then it makes it okay for them to do
Remember, gyms.
the commercials because they've already
Let's do this. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
taken the piss out of themselves for it.
Do you want to play the
Makes
hero
it makes
or
it
be
okay.
the hero?
Wait, I could be Batman.
I mean, look, I like the idea of AR glasses, but I'm not wearing them when they look like that.
You got this.
No, okay. Aren't you bored by it? I guess not. I guess it's just me then. It's me.
What, PvP?
I just see these and I just.
Oh God's sake!
How many of them do you need? Huh?
What? Is this the Squid Game game?
Oh, is that what it is?
Possibly. Either that or Series 2. Like stuff, but I doubt it.
I know what the Squid Game is, but I've never seen it.
Dude, you need to watch it. You need to watch it.
I'll be getting Netflix over Christmas, so I'll probably give it a watch then.
You can watch it on the Cinema HD app I gave you.
Oh, it's on there already?
Yeah, it'll be there.
Are they releasing a game for it then,
Yeah.
Hello, Game Awards. I assume you are all familiar with the Squid Game. Because not everyone can physically experience the games, we have created a simulation. Unleashed will provide the same highs or for the unskilled lows.
Yeah, so it's like what you call it?
Will be granted to everyone on December 17th.
Yeah, I know generally what the series is about.
Be on the lookout. In the following weeks, my team will be unveiling the next round of the games.
There's a game that's going to be like that Fall Guys game, isn't it? Where it's
Yeah.
online. Oh, they're actually doing a season 2 of that.
Society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. And to all the heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance, your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games.
Dun 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 dun. Go on.
Yeah. This motherfucker.
He's got to be doing a song for GTA. Is he not? Is he just going to announce something now? You're not going to do musical acts for like GTA?
This year, my
Come on,
father
player.
and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories
Death Row
to the
Games.
gaming world. We
Oh,
intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
See, back in the day, if you loved the game,
you
wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making
Best
sure
online
the experience always
ongoing
stays
game.
fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing
Fortnite's going to be there.
It's reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has
Diablo
brought us
4?
back into
Really?
the light.
Would you class that?
No, I wouldn't class that as an ongoing game. Oh, fuck you.
Well, that's your winner, Fortnite, isn't it?
Or Helldivers, probably.
Will you?
Yeah, I'm going to go with Fortnite.
Some dope-ass trailers. And the Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz. Yet. Helldivers 2.
There you go.
They had to get one, didn't they?
Yeah. Well, it's about the only new live service game that's actually managed to survive. So the rest have all died out. The ones that come out.
To be honest, mate, they're so mediocre. One of them had to win, and the other ones
I did not
fail.
expect that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right. I'm very honored to be accepting this award on behalf of the amazing, amazing team over in
She
Stockholm,
needs a brace.
Sweden
I'm sorry,
that made this
but
possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs.
bit too late now, though.
See.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So, thanks the Game Awards for this honor. It really is an honor for all of us. Thank you,
Snoop Dogg's
PlayStation
standing
and
there
our
thinking the
partners
same
for
thing.
believing
He's
in
like,
us
shit.
over all of these
Yeah.
years. And
Better put that away when you're on your knee.
Importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the
Put this
support
bag
over
on your
last year.
face.
It's been super inspiring.
I don't give a
to
fuck
see
about what that
everything that you've done
motherfucker
with the
said,
game
man.
Since we launched it,
Don't
and
ruin
we are
it, don't
very
ruin it.
committed to keep going with this game for
I
many more
fucking
years
love
to come.
Snoop Dogg. He's such a
Thanks
G.
a lot, and for
He
Super.
didn't give a shit, is he?
Yeah, he's great. La 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 la. No, fuck off. That way, please.
Well, it's nearly 3 o'clock. I don't know how long the thing goes on for, but I'm imagining there can't be much more left.
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop.
You're gonna
He's,
give us a big
dropping
final,
like
are
it's
you?
hot right now in Fortnite Festival.
Hopefully it's
Season 6,
with the nearly
after
done.
an appearance in Chapter 2 Remix.
I haven't eaten all day.
He will be
Dude,
back
I've got an
live on
appointment
stage,
at
premiering
9:30
brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to
Shit, it's off the bed with you straight now.
Right now,
Well,
we're
I
thrilled
might
to
not
share
even
the
bother going to
announcement
bed,
of a
but I might
brand
just
new
fucking
game
stay up for
for a
this, right?
beloved game developer.
Sleep when I get back.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Who? Never heard of them.
Ghost Town
Oh, that game.
Oh,
Way too
Overcooked.
angry playing that.
Yeah, I
That
understand.
game turned you
Oh,
into
that
a
was so
psychopath.
edgy.
You threw a right tantrum.
Not saying anything
No,
rough.
I didn't. You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd... I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss?
Oh, god. Shut up, Ginger.
You're blocking the screen. Rude. What is going on back there?
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a
Well, it's
two-player.
wicked, mate. Go on.
And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh,
It's poggers, get me.
what's happening?
Okay.
What the fuck?
Why is he acting like he's surprised? This is turned to WWE. He's finished wrestling, he says.
Oh, give me a break,
I don't
man.
understand what's happening.
Oh.
This would never have happened at E3.
It started so well. Dude, it started so well.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The pit, dude, he was reacting. He was like looking around like, what? What's going on? Oh,
Yeah,
mate,
I
that's
know.
so cringe.
I know.
So...
Wow. And he bigged it up a little bit.
He was like, yeah, and it was so it was so fake, mate. I don't know what you're thinking,
Stage
Keely.
Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you tonight here on the
not
show.
really.
No, I'm good.
And now it's time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In the name of
Online
the father,
game.
I charge you to be just. In the name of the mother, I charge you to defend the innocent. Arise, a knight of Lennon's Rest.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh my goodness, this Game of fucking Thrones.
Oh,
I was
God.
wondering if they were going to release the game. Oh look, it's Jon Snow. You don't play as Jon Snow.
Do you see how much time and care went into his character
Yeah,
model?
look, yeah,
And
they spent their whole budget making Jon
Yeah.
Snow look like Jon Snow.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Attaining your father's name will be
I
hard.
do think there is a market for this kind of game in this world.
Yeah, yeah. It's just, it's quite late though, isn't it? I mean,
It is a little bit late to the party, yeah.
just a bit.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing.
They should have released a game like this 5 years ago, if not
I
more.
find it far more familiar.
I mean, look, they've got pretty much all the characters trying to look like.
Yourself. You know what they can do.
The White
They
Walker.
have to be stopped.
Although I don't think they've got the voice actors. That probably costs them way too much.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dermo's got a semi on.
why? Because I didn't realise he was such a big.
I will see it done.
Didn't realise you were such a big Game of Thrones fan, Dermo.
Like it or not.
I mean, I can see the appeal. I thought that they should have done a game like this a long time ago. I can see the appeal.
Please, I hope that's not the big finale.
Doesn't even say what platform.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter now brings the monster hunting action to mobile.
Monster Hunter.
Letting you take down epic monsters
Don't
on the go.
fucking do that.
We're excited to introduce Season 4
Don't
Roars
tease us
from
like
the
that.
Winter Wind.
Monster Hunter
Introducing
now.
Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one
I
right
don't use the
now.
Switch Axe.
Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using
That's
the
a
code
tiger.
TGA2024.
Do you even know what a tiger is? I bet you
So,
don't.
grab your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now,
No.
here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Sorry. Didn't even know it was out. Just because when you're out, you can't bear to be parted from a screen. Really?
Finally making its Monster Hunter Now debut, Tigrex, Lagombi. Get ready to hunt them and wield your own Switch Axe.
Wow, they don't even have all the weapons yet.
Wow, a Switch Axe just wasn't there then, was it? You've only just added it.
It begins. Another battle.
Oh god, please, when does this end?
I don't know if we're going to get anything. I think they blew their load early. I think.
It is time
Yeah.
to settle this.
Double Dragon.
Let's go. No time to
Why do
waste.
they look so shit? What? I don't mind if this is a retro game. Like if it's a side scroller. What? Who's the girl? No, it should only be Jimmy and whoever his name is, Billy and Jimmy. Is that Solid Snake?
No, surely not.
Am I seeing shit?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like Solid Snake, dude.
What is this, like a mobile game? Oh,
I don't mind if it's
Jesus.
They
Okay.
didn't even show any gameplay. Would you like to become a player?
Not particularly.
No? Depends what the game is. That looks
Yeah.
like Starship Troopers.
Yeah, this is all the chaff right now. So.
I think so.
Yeah.
They've still got to do Game of the Year, haven't they? That'll be the last award, so.
You are all weak. Who is your king?
You call.
Are you the king of the humans?
Another generic anime.
Arise.
Solo leveling. Never heard of it.
Power your dreams. Advanced by AMD.
Wonder if AMD sponsored it.
Longing. Ambition.
You're right, we're getting a lot of fluff on.
Vengeance.
Yeah.
Not actual gameplay.
Emotions that fuel.
That's a really bad Photoshop job, that background.
But are they enough when death lurks around every turn? When fear and destruction consume us.
Another anime, really?
Again and again and again. Join my tournament. Find out once and for all what it takes to defy death.
Well,
you know
okay,
what?
mate.
You know what I'd like to see, Pete?
Yeah, fun.
A new Road Rash kind of game.
Yeah.
Do you remember Road Rash?
Oh yeah.
Something like that.
Fighting people with your baseball bat.
Yeah, riding around, and then you get a bat out and you smack him in the face as you're riding.
You all know the drill.
Oh man, so satisfying.
Well, this is The Last of Us.
Clear any infected you see.
Okay, she's The Last of Us Part 2 because that's the girl that you fancy so much. Wonder if they're going to show your favourite scene.
You come back.
Please no. All right.
PC, there you go. You can finally play the game. Last of Us Part 2. You can finally live out your fantasy.
No, I'm good, bro.
You killed my friends.
Girl on girl action there, look.
Why didn't you show the part where they kill off the main character of the first game and then everyone's unhappy? No? I'm going to show that part.
Remastered from what?
It was only came out a couple of years ago. I don't fucking know.
Fuck's sake, mate.
Please welcome from the
Look,
Last
if they're
of
going to
Us Part
remaster it,
2,
can they
Shannon
remaster
Woodward.
the story
And
as
from
well?
season 2 of HBO's The Last of Us, Isabella Merced.
Oh, they're doing a TV thing like that.
Hello. Hi, Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Oh God's sake! Come on, man.
Dina? Which one's meant to be
what
Dina?
brings you here?
The fake script, the fake. Oh mate, scripted dialogue does my head in.
Present the best adaptation.
Which one's Dina?
And we
Which
were
one is
a
meant
part
to
of
be
an
Dina
adaptation in
anyway? The
many
one on the
ways, and
right?
There is no
Dunno,
words
mate.
right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking.
Didn't you tell me the chick
I know
who
that
played
while we both spent
Abby
a lot of
is
time with
way
Ellie,
too
we
attractive
heard
to
so many lame puns.
Oh God, so many
Wait,
lame
tell me that.
puns. You
Say that
actually,
again?
There was one. Did she ever
The
tell
chick
you
who
the
plays
one
Abby
about
in the
tripping
series
over
is
your
way too hot,
girlfriend's
apparently.
bra?
So that's what you
No,
told me.
not this one.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh.
Which one of these is meant to be Ellie then?
Yeah.
I have
Hey,
no
but hey,
idea.
have
I
you
haven't
ever
watched the show.
heard the one about
The one on
No,
the left,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
guess.
No, neither of them are
But I
Ellie.
missed it.
Oh.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse.
I don't think.
But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Yeah, she has her moments.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Neither
but
one
last
of
one.
them's
Did you
Ellie.
hear about why
Okay.
the Scarecrow won an award earlier in the show?
Isn't the one on the
He
left
was
Abby?
outstanding
Is that
in his
who I mean?
field.
Is that who it's meant to be?
Much
She's
like
way too
these
small to be
TV
Abby.
shows were outstanding in their field of
Sure.
best adaptation.
Neither one of these
Here are
girls
the
can be
nominees.
Abby. Surely, because of the muscles and everything,
Best
bro.
adaptation.
The
To be
way
quite,
too small.
to be quite honest, I couldn't give a shit.
You look out at this wasteland, looks like chaos.
Oh, they're doing it. I don't know. I haven't seen any of them. To be honest. If they put Borderlands there, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. If you put Borderlands there,
I'm looking for something connected.
or is it
to the
just
past.
TV,
Something important.
not films?
And the
Borderlands is one
award
you've
goes
mentioned.
to
Good.
the Game Award goes to Fallout.
That's why she's there.
To get the award.
Yeah.
Go on in, Todd. You ain't getting an award for, mate. You ain't getting no award for any of your games.
Yeah. Why is he walking up?
You ain't getting no award for Starfield, all that crappy DLC.
And you get to hold it, bruv, as well. Look.
Most of the
Oh yeah,
evening
right.
coming up with ways to heckle Ella
But no,
for when she won for
fuck off.
Arcane. So I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
Todd's standing there thinking, I'll never get one of these again for a game.
Yeah.
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary cast and our extraordinary crew. Amazon, Kilter. I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground.
Am I
You'll be
saying it
very
was
happy
Game
you
of
didn't.
Thrones he was talking about?
Last but not
I didn't know
least,
you were such a fan. I liked it up to a certain point.
Todd and the extraordinary
But it's a bit
team
late to the
Bethesda,
party,
who
though.
were absolutely the
Don't
most
don't
incredible
get me started
collaborators you could
on
possibly
Game of
imagine.
Thrones.
I know. Pete really. No, I won't even get me started. He doesn't like him.
I too
Simple
have
as
to
that.
thank our cast and crew, everybody involved in this show, led by my friend and the incredible Jonah Nolan.
Look at Todd Howard trying to
And
take
really
credit,
to
mate.
everybody
I
who's
think,
worked on
dude, I think
Fallout
he's
over the
shrinking
years,
every time
everybody at
he comes
Bethesda
out.
that I've worked with on Fallout
Look how
for
fucking tall
20
he
years
is.
now. It's been
She's
incredible. We are
taller
so
than him as
blessed
well.
Oh.
with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
The best fans that are, well, when you're gonna make us a decent game? Starfield was shit, mate.
Dude, I'm surprised he had the balls to come out at all. Jesus.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097 and the co-op heist FPS Den of Wolves from Ulf Andersson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
So it's just a sci-fi version of Payday. Then.
corporate haven in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
By the looks of it.
The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here is the bottom line. Industrial espionage. Sabotage.
2097, and they're still using that kind of helicopter.
Line of work.
I'd like to hope not.
Yeah.
It could be
Oh no.
To be honest, I'd like to hope they weren't using ballistic weapons at all. If you're going that far forward.
Mate, my short film is in the 34th century. Now you think how hard my job is to work out where humanity would be by then.
Yeah, hopefully it probably would have surpassed like ballistic warfare. I would have thought.
Yeah.
It's not even coming out on the consoles. Fine by me. Do you knock yourselves out?
This is New Eridan,
Alright.
the last city on the planet.
Another anime, just for Pete.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront
She's
it
rather
on our
well
own
endowed for such a young lass.
Mate, these camera shots give me a break.
This is the place.
You can't pan up from the boobs.
Target
What
detected.
the hell, mate?
I've never hesitated to fight for you.
I wield my blade only against evil.
Fuck's sake.
Take it easy. I've got a lot to live for.
It's all because of her. Led us to a dead end.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not Aerith, Dove. Right?
Speaking of Aerith, looks like Rebirth ain't getting shit, mate.
Yeah.
Unless it gets Game of the Year, which I don't think it will. It ain't picked up anything, is it?
Nope. Sure.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee.
Come on,
tonight.
and give us one
Revealed
last
Astra, the most
something
well-known
before-
celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures.
Honkai
in
Star Rail?
Amorphous.
That's another anime, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
God save me.
I should have. When it's Honkai, is like, yeah.
I'm over here.
Fuck's sake.
Listen to the funk though. Huh? I'm not sure what I'm watching really. As I said, my anime love only goes so far before I get real confused.
Oh, here comes the serious bit, bruv. Pay attention.
Only because the music changed, bruv. That's why you know. Oh no, it's about killing fish. And boobies. Okay.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight he's here at the Game Awards to finish the fight, to help us celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can. Debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
Yeah, okay then.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet.
Oh god, this is either gonna work or it's gonna fucking...
Well, he's not going to be allowed to do...
Telling everyone to stand, look.
I can live without the two dudes.
Yeah.
Doing whatever it is they're doing. Come on, you got everything you need for GTA. You got all the cars in the background. Come on.
This is a tune. Where's all the bitch homies that run around behind him?
I wonder if the words he's saying thank me, right? I wonder if there's... Yeah, she ain't bad, is she? It's a compliment. If anyone's still watching, it's a compliment.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise!
Make some motherfucking noise.
He can't. That's what I mean. He can't say
I know.
that. He wants to so badly.
He wants to pull out a fucking spliff.
Of course he does.
Roll that shit, light that shit, smoke that shit. Mate, if the GTA 6 trailer came on now,
it needs to, and his songs need to be like, he needs to be singing it while it's showing the trailer. And then he needs to say, yeah, my songs are going to be on the soundtrack.
What time y'all leaving? 6 in the morning. So what you gonna do? Look, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So turn off the lights and close the doors. But what? We don't love them now. So we gonna blow our...
We don't love them hoes, is what they really wanted to say.
This is PG version of this song.
Yeah, my money on my mind.
I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie. I gotta get
We don't look uncomfortable. I promise.
I got to cultivate a music that be captivating. Hey, who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise the puppies and UTs, cause you get smelling these. As I mob with the dog pound, feel the breeze, and now you know I'm just laid back with my mind on my money, yeah, my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, we smoking in.
Oh, that's that. What's her name? That blonde girl.
Thank you.
Well, the one they just showed.
A liar or something, influencer,
Oh, is that who it is?
YouTuber. Yeah.
She must have been on that list to get the award.
Thanks, Snoop.
She.
You've earned yourself a blunt.
Snoop Dogg, the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight.
Wow, new album with Dr. Dre as
the festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab platinum
You're gonna get it, are you?
icons.
I'm gonna
The
check it out,
Weeknd,
yeah.
Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees and meet MetaHuman
I don't
Jeff.
know what
Yes,
you're.
that's actually
I don't know what you're
Stick
saying.
around, much
No,
more Game Awards
I don't
ahead,
hear anything at the
including
moment.
More surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards
Oh,
like Best
God.
Narrative.
You're
and of
far
course,
from done.
Game
It's
of the
20 past
Year with
3,
the
bro.
Game Awards
I got an
Orchestra.
appointment at 9:30. I ain't going to bed, am I?
Oh God.
I'm gonna take a quick break then. If I'm not going to bed, 1 sec. Back in 5. I'm not gonna watch.
Alright. Alright.
I won't even be 5 minutes. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Go on. Takes time. We got my Lego. Okay. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Fucking Fortnite.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies. Ha! A delicious distraction. Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda! With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that's the new Zelda game.
Hey, you're
Okay.
a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
Bet. We got you. A cool safe house. Next. How about a new career with EA Play? Ribs got Boo. This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
I meant the ones in the game?
Hey, PC Game Pass. We got you.
Sure.
This rat cult spreads through Gotham like a plague.
Oh my
I have to
God.
stop it.
Yeah, I
Even
gotta
if it
stop it.
consumes me.
We repress our rage. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
Mm.
I'm done holding back.
Have I missed anything? Oh, just VR games.
You missed XCOM Pro.
Yeah, right.
Straight up.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US
fuck's sake.
can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards
Only
to
in
get
the
up to
US?
50%
What
off
about the rest of
select
the world?
gaming accessories.
Fuck
From
the rest of the
brands
world.
Turtle Beach, PDP, Steel
Alan's
Series,
gonna be
and
so
Razer.
unhappy because he's trying to get his girlfriend
Now, please
purple
welcome
Xbox
singer
controller.
songwriter Khalid.
His
So
wife,
that-
you mean?
I said girlfriend, didn't I? Yeah, his
Yeah.
wife, purple Xbox controller, so he probably already used that. US only.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle. the haunting
Okay.
echo of every
Swiftly
failure,
moving
and
on.
the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable. Here are the nominees for Best Score in Music.
Cheers, thanks, mate.
Best score and music.
Oh, fuck off, Astro Bart.
It could win this one. Actually, no, it couldn't, because I found the music starting to get worse and worse the more I played of it.
Yep.
Maybe it won't. They might give it to it just because they feel they've got to give
And the
Final
Game
Fantasy
Award
something.
goes to Final Fantasy.
Yeah, called it.
Yeah. You ain't getting anything else.
Oh, there she is. There's Aerith.
What a babe. But she doesn't get to go up there, I guess, because it's about music, isn't it?
Yeah. She sang?
I don't know if that was her or not, though. I think it was her.
Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Oh, for fuck.
Whenever you're ready, mate. That big clock's
Thank you so
kind
much,
of probably
everyone.
counting you down.
I'm so excited. I have no words.
10, 9, 8. Go on, cameraman, get right up there.
まずこのような素敵な賞をいただくことが
Did he just say mother?
一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーに
I know.
まずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
Move out the way,
It's
then.
truly an honor to
Not
receive this
mother.
award here at the Game Awards. And
What? She
I'd like to
doesn't
take
have
this
what he-
moment to express
Really? He
my
didn't, like, write a
sincere thanks
speech?
to our development team that helped create
So she's
this wonderful
doing it on
game
the
together.
fly.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shit, son.
Are you really expecting not to get anything then?
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、まあその
What
初
is
め
it?
て参加させていただい
Whatever,
たこの
It's
賞
all
をですね
free.
初め
I'm
て
tuned out.
受賞
Yeah.
さ
I
せて
didn't
い
know.
ただい
I
て
didn't even know what's going on.
Yeah, same, mate, same.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so
Yeah,
honored.
yeah,
and
we
pleased
can, we can
Be
tell.
your last time as well.
Uh,
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく
I
嬉しい
caught
です。
Final Fantasy.
またこの
Yeah.
PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えれたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
Wait.
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game.
We already knew that. We already saw it earlier.
With
We already
this,
saw that it was
I
coming out
am
on PC.
delighted to be able to bring the beautiful
We
music
did, didn't we?
of this game
Yeah.
to even more fans around the world.
Yeah, and we knew it was a given, so.
They had to give you something because you're not going to win
Thank you.
anything else. Bye.
Well, you better call your taxi now, mate, because that's all you're getting. Unfortunately.
Congratulations to
Way
Final
too clever
Fantasy,
for
and
your
now
own
it's
good,
time
dude.
for a tease of what's
Way too
next
clever.
for
Less
a
mini game.
legendary
Go back to
gaming
your bosses and
franchise.
say, don't put so many fucking silly mini games in your game.
Yeah. Sonic. Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, that's all we get, is it? Right, right.
Oh, that was impressive.
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross Worlds in 2025.
Well, at least you realise that's all we got.
I've had the
Well,
pleasure of
well.
playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year,
Well, I'm
fans will
glad
get to
you played it.
experience the
Couldn't you show
Mafia
us some
franchise
gameplay
like
then?
never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld
Oh,
of
this is the thing I was
1900s
thinking of.
Sicily. Tonight,
Okay.
we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
I do.
We've been spoiled rotten with cinematics.
Yeah, and they're all, the majority of which have been top quality.
Yeah.
I swear my loyalty.
There has been a lack of gameplay shown. I mean, we're seeing.
We've got some. I mean, I like this resurgence of cutscenes, man.
I've got no problem with cutscenes as long as the game, you know, the game's got to be fun as well. Otherwise, I might as well just watch a movie.
Mm.
Welcome, Enzo.
Yeah, at some point it's got to cut over to gameplay. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested in this. Is it coming out next week?
Summer 2025.
Because I like the I like the setting.
Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro,
Didn't we do this already?
Neva, and UFO 50. And the Game
We
Award
already did
goes
this.
to Balatro.
Balatro,
Congratulations again.
Yeah.
Now the nominees for Best Mobile Game: AFK Journey,
No thanks.
Balatro, Pokemon Trading
I don't
Card
care,
Game
but
Pocket,
Balatro is on my bar, so
Wuthering
that'll win again, I
Waves,
guess.
and Zenless Zone Zero. And the Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again, local fun.
Okay.
Here are the nominees for
That
Best
seems to be cleaning
Audio
up.
Design: Astrobot, Call of Duty Black
I think we
Ops
know what's
6,
getting this.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's
Oh
Silent
no,
Hill
it'll be
2,
Hellblade
and
2.
Silent Hill 2.
Not Final
And the
Fantasy.
Game Award for Audio Design goes
No,
to
Hellblade.
Senua's Saga, Hellblade
Yeah.
2. Congratulations, Ninja Theory.
Okay.
Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact,
This
Elden
is
Ring Shadow
real
of the
legit,
Earth Tree,
then I
Wuthering
think Black
Waves,
Myth Wukong,
and Zenless
surely.
Zone Zero.
Probably,
The
yeah.
Game Award 100% by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science. All right, there's still more Game Awards to go and more game announcements ahead. But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene for the first time anywhere.
Infinity what? Nikki? I don't know what that is. What's Infinity Nikki?
I fucking. It's one of those.
Oh. Oh God! Oh, listen to the music.
Kill me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Oh. Never change. Oh my goodness. I mean, I got nothing against like games for kids stuff, right? I got nothing against it.
Mm.
Like, but or for girls, I suppose.
All I've got to say is I hope the developers are proud of themselves. God's sake.
Aren't those just Smurfs?
Probably. I've completely just zoned out, by the way. I'm not like...
Well, that's because I think we realised it was going to be until 3:30. Because you thought it was starting at 12, not 1.
Everything I've done.
And even then, it's still been 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Mafia Definitive Edition, 75% off.
Family and who you're born with is who you die for.
I'll have a look, maybe. How much? 75%.
Might be worth it.
There you go, Pete. That's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a Steam Deck. Sorry. Google Play Games.
Welcome back. You've seen the trailers. Now you get to play the games. Where the
Wow,
Waves
thank
and Solo
you.
Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both
I don't
Android
understand what
and
it is you're
iPhone
selling me
users.
there.
The best part.
If I'm
With the
playing a
Google
game
Play
on my
Games, you
mobile, I can now
seamlessly
play that
sync
on the
your
PC.
favorite titles across mobile and PC.
Gee, thanks.
Check it out and go play.
What shitty little mobile games? Why would I
Please
do that?
welcome previous Game Awards winner Laura Bailey and Emmy Award winner Aaron Paul.
Laura Bailey? Femshep. Oh, he's got time for Femshep.
Wow, oh my God. It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura
Oh,
Bailey,
he's high,
an
definitely.
absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last
Mate,
of Us,
she ain't gonna fuck you.
Spider-Man,
She ain't gonna
Critical
fuck you, mate.
Role.
She ain't gonna fuck you.
I'm honored to say that I got to work with you on
She ain't gonna fuck you.
Dispatch, the game that we're actually announcing tonight.
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No, I know, but you know, technically we never shared the booth.
She
but
ain't
it is
gonna- she
cool
ain't
if
gonna
I
fuck you,
tell
mate.
people, our friends out there.
Oh,
that
I don't like these bits. They're so cringy, man.
Let me
What,
get this
because they're
straight.
scripted, aren't they?
You're
Yeah,
asking if it's okay
yeah.
to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Just do Femshep again. That's all. you
No,
need to.
this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen,
Yeah,
Evan.
this is quite cringe, isn't it?
Actually, that's funny, but that's actually Aaron, not
Yeah, I'm
not
sure it
Evan.
is,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Look, I get it.
Oh.
We're in like the greatest show of all time, and yeah,
I
everybody
could be
loved The
eating,
Wire. But
sleeping.
Okay.
that's TV.
I don't even know who he is. I know
It's
she
video
is, but I
games,
don't know
okay?
who he is.
Yeah.
He's from Breaking
This
Bad.
is art.
Oh, is he?
Hmm.
Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now. So.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage.
Fuck
when I came
me.
up to you.
No, I told you not
Get
to
on
look
with
at
it.
me, okay?
Oh.
Listen,
wow.
Evan.
Ah,
Acting is listening.
okay.
We're back
Got
there
it.
all night. You jump on board with us now?
Too late in the
mean,
night
look,
for this, that's
I
why.
guess I was
If you'd done
just
this at the
a little
start, maybe I'd be more
starstruck
forgiving.
meeting you.
No, I wouldn't.
Let's be honest.
So I know we're just reading off the prompter, but it still felt really good.
Mate,
amazing.
she ain't gonna blow you.
Yeah.
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 What'd I say about looking at me, though?
She ain't gonna blow
Sorry.
you.
All right, here is the world premiere trailer
Fuck's
for
sake.
the game Laura and I worked on separately together.
Fuck me. What's he on? Jesus Christ.
Oh, is this the police game? Oh, I thought it was a police game. It was called Dispatch. Okay. I thought it was that police game that I remember seeing.
That's Precinct, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
Zip.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
You want me to sit in an office and dispatch heroes?
In exchange, we can make you Mecha Man again.
Dispatch Heroes.
Plus a
dad bod superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
Whenever there's a crisis in the area, we get a call, and guess who answers?
Right, we get to have a woman putting us down just for simply being a man. Literally.
What are you doing in Visigal?
This is a mobile game, I'm assuming then,
I don't have a
because
car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
did your whole budget go on hiring
those
Laura
twigs.
Bailey?
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
And this,
Probably.
whoever this dude is, the dude from Breaking Bad, who?
What's your name,
Aaron
little
Paul,
guy?
Jeffrey Wright.
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That was Dispatch, and now to present our next award, please welcome a Game Award winner from last year. He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Is this the Max Payne bloke?
Well, from Remedy, he's a game dev. I don't know. Is it? Did they do Max Payne?
Yeah, he looks like the Max Payne guy, doesn't he?
Oh.
I was back at the Game Awards.
Oh,
It felt
fuck me.
like a loop.
Dude,
Lost track
it's
of
too
how
late for
many
this.
times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible. Frankly, I was so impressed by the storytelling genius, I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance.
Dude.
That's what
Am I dreaming?
No,
I'd
it's
save it
just
for another
that
time. Keep
if it was
this
earlier
short.
in the show and it wasn't so
Here are
late
the
over here,
nominees for Best
I think we'd be a bit more receptive to it. But because we're both tired
Why not take us on?
It's upon us.
and we didn't think it would be going on for this long.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be Final Fantasy, I'm assuming. It's not going to be that one, surely. Oh no, this thing's here. Okay, maybe it'll be that again. That seems to be winning a lot.
I can feel them on my skin.
Oh no, all that. You said this didn't do well though.
Disease 3 years ago.
Oh,
No.
it might be Silent Hill. Should that be there as a remake? Oh, I guess Final
And
Fantasy
the Game
remakes it
Award
too.
goes
Well, I
to
guess.
Metaphor.
Oh, fuck so.
Really? That is destroying Final Fantasy. Because I know what that is. I haven't played it, but I know what it is. It's another kind of Japanese RPG. Wow.
I bet they
That-
feel deflated, don't they?
They have beaten Final Fantasy every time those two have been up against each other, more or less.
Well, Final Fantasy's got one. So,
Got the sound one, didn't it?
score.
Come on, let's go on with it.
今日は本当に素敵
Just
な
say
素晴らしい
thanks,
ショー
fuck
ありがとうございます。
バッシュルバス
RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞をいただけて本当に嬉しいと思ってます。関係したスタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so.
You're
honored
not
to be up
making
here on
notes as he's
stage
doing
at
it
this
like the other
incredible
chick was,
show.
no?
I think
He's rehearsed it. He's learned
really
his
important
lines.
part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring. So additionally, I'd like to thank everybody
okay.
at the studio who has helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
Hey.
Thank you.
Oh no, no more.
Thank you very
please.
much.
That's it. Bye. Bye.
I bet he wanted to say more, and it was like, no, fuck off.
Congratulations, Hoshino Sojima. That's really amazing. Metaphor Refantasio. I love these moments where we're able to pass the torch from a previous winner to a brand new honoree. Thanks to Sam Lake as well for coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show. Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
All right.
What moment?
Oh, God.
What could they announce?
Probably something I'm not gonna like.
Yeah, but can they announce anything bigger than The Witcher? What could they announce?
This isn't. Yeah, this. Alright.
Akami? Mate, you picked that up way too much. You picked that up way too much.
Yeah.
For such a niche game like that. I know what it is, but it's a niche title. Hideshi Kojima? Hamira. Okay, it's not. Okay, mate, well, I don't know why you picked... I'm not being funny.
Oh my God,
I don't know why you picked that up so much.
Together again, Takeuchi-san and Kamiya-san and his new studio that we're also announcing.
It's like a prostitute jacking you off to orgasm and then lets go just as you...
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm beyond honored we could share this very special announcement here at our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Fujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year. But right now,
Is that it? Is that all the game announcements
then?
then?
Release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
For what? Crimson Desert?
A land soaked in blood. By
Actual in-game
those who
footage.
seek peace, and those who seek to shatter it. Here begins the saga of the Greymanes.
Oh, is this the guys who did Black Desert?
Who brought chaos.
So it is.
I think so.
What, so it's an MMO?
Will return
Possibly.
everything to nothingness. We seek to correct this.
I have my own mission. Seeking out my Greymane comrades.
Mate, I think they have
mission will restore
screwed up
the
the order.
destructive
I think you end with... If this is it, you end with Witcher 4.
Yeah.
You don't start with it. I think you end with Witcher 4. You do Witcher 4 last.
Definitely.
You can do the Elden... You can start maybe with the Elden Ring game.
Yeah.
But you end with Witcher 4.
For those who have died.
I mean, it looks fine. The flying around on a dragon looked a hell of a lot of fun. But,
And for those who will live on.
if it's a single-player game, I'm actually quite interested in this. If it's an MMO, probably not. But...
Crimson Desert, yeah. It's an MMO, dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's not even coming out.
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Advanced by AMD.
Oh god, more fuck off with your Fortnite. Please, dude.
They can't help it, can they?
Dude, it's like every 10 minutes. Did you know Fortnite exists? Fuck off.
If you don't know Fortnite exists, then you don't know anything about video games, do you?
I wonder what season they're on now.
God.
69. Check out the trendy tune as well.
Snoop Dogg's in it, dude. That's why. Because Snoop Dogg's in Fortnite, apparently. I don't know how he's in it. I guess his song's in it or something.
They paid him an unfeasible amount of money for his likeness, basically.
Really? So you can look like Snoop Dogg? Okay.
Yep.
I mean, yes, they're taking the piss out of themselves, because that's how we're feeling. But still.
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
Jesus, stop dragging it out, man.
No.
Yep.
Oh, it ends at 4 then, obviously.
I've
So
heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Dermo's fallen asleep, probably.
My Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a
that's
Lifetime Achievement
controversial.
Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh! Oh, hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah.
I actually had a laugh.
Keely
Thank you
make
for
a
giving me
fool
one
of
laugh.
himself again.
Exactly. I love this show.
No shit's given, man.
Oh, what a moron! Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there.
I'd love it if one of them just shouted out, "Dick."
All right, welcome back to the Game Awards, everyone.
It's like goes totally
Before we
off
present
script.
Game of the Year, I just wanted
That's
to
so
come out
cool.
here and reflect
Yeah.
on the moments we've shared
Fucking
over the past
asshole.
decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all
not really.
the studios and developers for helping
you
us make it
started
happen.
off
So I just
amazing,
want to say
and
thank
then
you to so many of you here in the person
gone
who
on a
have believed
downward
in me
curve
along the
since
way
then.
and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year.
Where's the
Gaming's
Monster Hunter
greatest days are ahead, and I can't
trailer?
even begin to imagine where this
GTA
industry will be
trailer?
for our 20th anniversary.
State of
Decay
Decay 3
3
trailer?
To keep the Game
We're not going to
Awards
get a
going.
GTA
Assassin's
6.
Assassin's Creed trailer. Nothing at all.
Because tonight is such
XCOM
a special
3.
show,
I'm kind of joking with that one.
we do have one more thing.
Oh, there's one.
One of our industry's most
Make it
celebrated
big, then.
developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy,
What?
building a brand new original world unlike
Secrecy?
anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
You were hoping for Elder Scrolls or something, weren't you?
No, not necessarily. The journey to achieve our divine end. Okay.
Okay, I always love me some space. Is it a space game? Hopefully it's better than Starfield.
Starfield 2.
But already, yeah. Is it Mass Effect? No, they said it was brand new. I was about to say. Okay. Music's a bit Mass Effect.
Alien Isolation?
Oh, is that what it is?
Maybe?
No, it can't be. It can't be because they said it was new.
Oh, okay.
Don't say it, Nick. Don't say it. I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying. I ain't saying nothing.
Jordan, tell me something good.
Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around this Imperium moon.
Excellent.
How is that excellent?
That's such Mass Effect music,
No
bro.
one has left that planet in over 600 years.
It's not
Anyone
even
who
funny.
even flies close to it is never heard from again.
Superstitions.
No. Superstitions are the crazy rumors.
Yeah, but that's a retro-looking TV.
Yeah, it's not Mass Effect, but the music is blatantly like
Yeah.
so like are you hearing it?
Yeah,
Blatantly
yeah.
Mass Effect. So inspired by Mass Effect anyway.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in.
Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there.
He clearly is.
He is clearly desperate.
And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent.
Agent?
Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
Thank you.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Sony.
Oh, okay. This ain't coming on Xbox then, is it? Right away, there goes an Xbox release.
Pet Shop Boys.
So this is like Guardians of the Galaxy then, where she likes old music. So she's a female version of Star-Lord then.
Hmm. Porsche.
Crash Bandicoot. Oh, it's The Last of Us guys. The Last of Us guys are doing this. This is.
Okay.
Okay, it's piqued my interest. Of course, it has. It's a Naughty Dog game though, so that means it's Druckmann, and it's a PlayStation exclusive, and it's Druckmann.
There you have it. That
That's
was
the problem.
Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation.
There goes any
directed
hope
by
for
Neil
Last of Us
Druckmann
Part 3
and starring
anytime
Tati
soon. Then.
Gabrielle as Jordan Munn.
Good.
I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross. The game has been in development since 2020, and we can't wait to learn more. Thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that
2020.
special announcement. And now to present the biggest honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last
Come on
year's
then.
winner,
Let's
from
have you.
Larian, Sven Vinka.
Sven Vinka. It's gonna be that Astrobot, mate. You know,
Probably.
It's gonna be that fucking Astrobot thing.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours, but I still have some time
Yes,
credits from
we
last
have.
year.
Nearly 4, dude.
So it turns out that not only will I be the one who will know.
I've been
as first
personally
which
sitting
game
down
wins
for 6+
tonight, I actually
hours.
also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret, you will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found a formula to make it up here on stage.
Like, dude.
It's stupidly
just
You've just
tell us.
admitted that we've been here for 3 hours or 4
Yeah.
hours.
The studio made their game
Proceeds to talk
because they
shit.
wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand.
Oh,
They
fuck
didn't have
off.
to
They
meet
didn't make it to
arbitrary
increase
sales targets
market
or
share.
fear being laid off if they didn't meet those
Don't
targets.
insult my intelligence.
And furthermore,
Maybe not the
people in
individual
charge
developers
forbade
themselves,
them
but don't
from
give me the...
cramming the game.
What is he even talking
whose
about?
only purpose was to
I don't know,
increase
some
revenue
bullshit about,
and
oh, it's
didn't
all about the
serve
passion.
game
No, it's
design.
not. For some
They
of
didn't
them it
treat
is,
their
maybe the
developers
smaller
like numbers
developers
on
it is.
spreadsheets. They didn't treat
But
their
it's,
players
don't give me
as
this
users
bullshit. It's
to
about making
exploit.
money.
And they didn't make decisions. They knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue
Now's
would
not the
follow.
time to be
They were driven
preached.
by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect. That if they treated their developers and players
we
well,
can talk about
those same
respect
developers and
if you
players
want.
would forgive them
Oh,
when
yeah.
things didn't go as
Just
planned.
not right now.
But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win
Remind me
Game
who
of
you
the
are
Year
again.
2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor.
I can't even
and
remember
you're
who
in
won it
for a
last
heck
year, bro.
of a ride. Now remember,
I don't know,
should you be
mate.
told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So
That wasn't
now,
3
to
minutes.
pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
Oh, for fuck.
Go on then, just go on with it. Just play the music of all the 5 games, and then that again. Well, that always beats Final Fantasy, so that'll be beating Final Fantasy if it's there.
I was just the crazy dude. Remember him from last year.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Fuck that bus.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even bother trying to fight the hardest boss there is. I just said nah.
Balatro is on Game of the Year?
Yeah, yeah. It won't win, but yeah. That's right, it must be pretty good. Must be doing something right. Looks like poker, but there's something else going on, obviously. I'll play it, probably. I bought it for £6, so I mean... That's gonna win! I bet it is! That Astrobot's gonna win, I can see it.
Well, it's a fucking travesty if it does.
That literally has won more or less everything that it's been nominated for. Final Fantasy might not even be there. Yeah, Final Fantasy might not even be there. So he's into it, isn't he?
Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, Black Myth Wukong does deserve to win.
Considering it was developed by, like, wasn't it one dude at least to start? Oh, Final Fantasy, yes, sir. To start with, it was only one dude, wasn't it? I don't know if, I'm assuming he got help in the end, but...
Oh yeah. It started off as one dude, yeah.
Well, the only one I've played is Final Fantasy, so of course I have to choose that one because it's the only one I've played. But I don't think it's going to win. It hasn't won any of the others really, other than the score. So, and that's it. It's going to be Astrobot then, isn't it? It's going to be the Astrobot.
I fucking hope not.
I don't even know what looks so special about it. I mean, it just looks, I don't know, missing something, obviously.
Did he forgot to put black trousers on?
Did he forget?
Like, wow, dude. I can't believe you went for that. The conductor, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then, mate.
Go on. Come on, bruv. It's
And the Game
half
of the
4,
Year
mate.
is... Astrobot!
Wow.
Told ya.
Wow, dude. How much did Sony pay for that?
I don't get it, mate. I don't get it. I haven't played it, I suppose, so I can't sit here and say it's total shit. But I don't see the appeal.
Yeah, but dude, compared to... How can it be better than, like, Final Fantasy or Black Myth Wukong? Seriously? That is blatantly a fucking...
And,
oh,
it's beaten them every time. Every time it's been up against them, it's beaten everything else. So it's like...
It's bollocks.
lost anything. What does it do that's so amazing? I don't know. I'd have to go try it, I guess. But I ain't paying full price for it. If I see it going cheap, maybe. But
it's just because it's sold the most. Like, you know, just in time for Christmas. Like parents buying it for their kids, and then it's obviously the time that it's already had. It's just like it's a kids game, bro.
I'd give it to Wukong, and you know, even though I've only played Final Fantasy, I think the story of Black Myth Wukong is such a better story.
I mean, visually as well, it's amazing graphics-wise.
65 of them right now, they're crying, so please a round of applause for them. Thank you.
Nah, fuck you, man. We're kind of done now anyway, aren't we?
You know, when I thought
unless
about,
there's the you know, he said, well, he more or less said there wasn't going to be any more, didn't he?
Smiles on their faces. I think he
come on, hurry
can
up and get on with it, just in
the
case.
game and doing exactly that. I think, you know, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always.
What more is it to say, mate? You've won like 5 awards. What more is it to say?
Especially because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi really
is that why it won?
Because there's loads of children out there in the world, mate.
Because the other games are for adults, then. Because this game can be played by anyone, that's why you give it special treatment.
This is who the games industry are targeting now, mate. They're targeting younger and younger people.
You know, Herman, who give
to get them hooked.
A chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believe in Astro even before we
did. It's all a plan.
So this is going to be the new PlayStation mascot going forward. Then,
just expect more and more titles that don't suit us to come out in the next.
And actually, a lot of people in this room tonight
from here on in,
their
basically.
Their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared.
Dude, fuck off.
Celebrating 30 years. So to them as well, you know, from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much.
All right, cool. Fuck off.
Yeah, we get it. Sony's got a new. Sony's got their new version of Sonic. We get it.
I didn't plan to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Oh fuck.
You know, platformers. You know, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before
don't even like
PlayStation,
platformers.
There were people making platformers.
Don't like platformers.
I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a grey box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan. We're in Tokyo. They are in Kyoto.
The people have already left.
Who really put like platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make
holding
so that's also
I'm literally holding on to like the smallest percentage that
but you all know where they
is going to say before you go we've got one more really, even though we both know
or they do like a cyberpunk. Remember that they did that one year? No, that was E3, but something like that.
And we'll see you again.
Yeah, you've won everything. Congratulations. Bye. Go on in, Keely, wrap it up, unless you are going to swerve us.
Fuck off that way. Yeah. Fuck off, dude. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Are you
More
sure?
Than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners.
No, it didn't
all
actually.
The incredible teams around the world
other than The
shared
Witcher 4 and the other
Putting
Elden Ring
this show
game.
has been so special
I didn't believe
to our
it was
team,
that bright.
personally and professionally. Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock Theater.
Okay.
Game Awards 2025, our 12th show live.
Can you not
Thursday,
make it?
December 11th, 2025.
Can you not
Thank
make
you.
it
Happy
3 hours
holidays.
next time, yeah?
Have a good night.
Doesn't need to be 3 hours. We done?
We are done here. All right. Well, look. Basically, out of all of that,
they blew a load right at the start, and then it was downhill from there.
So obviously, the massive elephant with the huge penis is in the room. Is basically The Witcher 4, Elden Ring, Night Rain. looking forward to that as well.
Yeah.
Thick as Thieves. That looks quite good, doesn't it? Solasta 2 looks like kind of interesting.
The game they showed at the end there, I forget the name of it. I'm sure we'll see lots of trailers for it going forward. I like my space games. Starfield was a letdown, so of course I'm intrigued because it's going to be a AAA space game. The downside is, last time Druckmann did a game, he destroyed The Last of Us Part 2. So his track record but of course he made the first Last of Us, which was great and had good characters. So you give him credit when he does something right. So he obviously can create good characters. Hopefully he does that again. But he can also destroy good characters.
Yeah.
As we saw with The Last of Us Part 2. So, who knows what we're going to get when it comes to characters and story. But hopefully it's more like The Last of Us Part 1. But there is an asterisk next to Druckmann because of The Last of Us Part 2. I hope he doesn't go all woke. I could say things about how the main character.
It's like
I could, but I'm not going to really yet. Can't judge it yet, but
it's like this, right? It's like getting Stephen King to write a sequel to an Enid Blyton book, or like, do you know what I mean? Like something by Jane Austen. It's just it didn't fit. The sequel to the first one just didn't fit. So yeah, we are a bit worried.
Yeah, and it is going to be Druckmann. He's going to have most of the power, just like he did.
Yep.
And again, so
anyway,
wait and see with that one. But no, I've been interested. I'll keep my eye on that one because I like the setting, as always with space. But I know that Druckmann can create certain characters that I'm not going to like very much as well. So we'll see, mate. We'll see.
And then we've got Dying Like the Beast, which kind of does look interesting.
That could be fun, yeah. That could be fun.
And then also the Mafia, was it Mafia 5 or 4, whatever the latest one is?
Yeah, the kind of prequel one. I quite like this. I quite like the kind of old-time settings.
Yeah. Absolutely love that idea. And then maybe, what was the last one I'm thinking of? Anyway, there wasn't. I mean, like, setting aside Witcher 4 and Elden Ring, there wasn't nothing. So there are some titles there that really do sort of stand out.
It wasn't all anime. Yes, they had a couple, especially when they were going through that period of showing like 20 games and half of them are anime. So it did have that like a lot of these shows seem to have. But there was some stuff for you and me. Maybe not tons, but there was enough there that, okay, well, at least there's a couple of games coming out that we can sink our teeth into. So it wasn't a total bust.
Anyway, I think our next show is going to be all about the Witcher 4 teaser, and I think we'll be going through it and with a fine-tooth comb and give it a nice little discussion. I'll be looking forward to that.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, everyone. We're going to end it there because we're fucked. I'm hungry, and Nick needs to sort of like.
Well, I don't even know if it's worth my time going to bed now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might just stay up now. I've got to be up. I have to get up in like 3.5 hours anyway. Fuck it.
All right, everyone. Until next time, we'll see you later.
Take care.